get started here in a second. Also, hello YouTube. What up, gamers? Hello, YouTube gamers. Welcome on into some more Last Week Speedruns. Last night we finished a run, actually. That was not too bad. It actually was kind of close to being. So we're going to try to do that again today. We'll see. Hey, Syrup. And, yes, I'm going to stream it, I think. Distro. Also, we have ads, guys, in a minute. Hey, Occupy. How are you doing? Hey, Volatile. Yeah, I figured I may as well do the first playthrough on stream of Requiem. It's getting to a point where I talk about it so much on my stream that it's like, why don't I just marry it? You know what I mean? Why don't I just marry Resident Evil Requiem? So why don't I just do a first playthrough on stream? Hoggies! Yeah! Hooray. What'd you guys do today, chat? What was your highlight of today? I know Distro is playing Deadlock. I know that Fox is doing volleyball in 2 hours, but what was the highlight of your day? I think for me, it was probably waking up early and playing Monster Hunter GU. I think that was my highlight of my day for sure. So I love that game. Skip. Try again. I woke up at 10 a.m. to keep playing Deadlock. Damn. Aware. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're not idling. Is that literally a picture of your face after a 15-hour session of Deadlock? Dude, I have to play it. I have like went into the training range with like every single character, but I have not actually played it myself yet. I want to play it. There's so much shit that I have to play. Like there's Monster Hunter, there's Overwatch because people were saying the Overwatch update's good. There's Deadlock. There's Requiem coming out. There's RE4R randomizer. Like there's just so much stuff that I want to do. I also want to play WoW again too. What do I want to play? WoW? I don't know, dude. I missed the idea. Like, I play retail WoW, and I just love doing time walking. I just started a new character when time walking is a thing. Get to level 10, then just spam dungeons to level 80. It's so much fun. My game was held by the auto mod. Yeah, I added a couple of phrases and words to block. Because I heard that there was an incident last night where, you know, people were just going on spoiling the game, so I added a bunch of blocked phrases and words. I apologize in advance for any sort of like extra work for the mods. But I would hate to see people in my chat get spoiled of the game. It's less about like my experience and more about like everyone in chat getting spoiled. You know what I mean? Like, I think that'd be kind of lame. You're playing OSRS? Jero, I swore you've been playing that game since we started, like, since we pretty much met. Since you've been in my stream, you've been playing OSRS. It's been a good, like, 2.5, 3 years. Hey, Crafty. How's it going? What game? Resident Evil Requiem is apparently getting very, it's getting spoiled in Twitch chats. Hey, Crafty. Free dinner and lingerie at my parents' place. Nice. That's always the best. Visiting home and getting like a free meal, free room to sleep in. It's like you're like going into an inn in like Oblivion or Skyrim. But it's free. Heard that OSRS is Blanks' favorite game that he's never played. That's not true, actually. I have played OSRS before. I got my crafting level 30 like 10 years ago.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Yeah, so it comes out next week, Occupy. It comes out next week, and apparently the whole, like, the physical copies got leaked, so people are playing the game now, and, you know, they're sharing what happens in the game, obviously.
Be careful. I'll use.
That's what I'm saying, Tater. He didn't play around, dude. Yellow Farmer did not play around. He crafted like none other. Hey, how's it going, Turtle? From snowy New Jersey. Is it snowy there? Damn. I heard that my hometown is getting pounded by snow as well. I read there's like a 18 to 20 inch snowstorm. Got a new CPU and GPU installed in my PC so I can meet the requirements for Requiem. Oh, nice. Very nice. I don't even know what the requirements are for Requiem, but I imagine I'll be able to play it. I hope so, at least. If I can play Wilds, I can play Requiem.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe.
Hoping for no, like, AMD driver issue, though. Because I remember in Monster Hunter Wilds, there was, like, a crashing issue that was happening.
Boutiques and shops. No place better. But
like for starting quests. Whenever I'd start a quest and load into the quest, it would crash. So I'm hoping for none of that. I'm hoping for no like memes where the game runs super poorly. You got your all quest cape. Nice, Jero. Very nice. Yeah, Tater is like the RuneScape guy. The resident RuneScape guy. He loves sailing. That's his favorite skill, is sailing.
Don't worry.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what? You can't sneak past me! Die!
No. No, I hate when that happens. Fuck.
I demand it. The truth.
A bit too behind there to keep that run going. Hey, thanks for chat. But you play OSRs where the combat bores you to death? Based.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
The one tick flick. It sounds like a... Sounds like a... I don't even know what that sounds. It sounds like a punishment.
There. Find something that will help. But this
Destination Hotel Court. You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Make a pill for that? True, true. Yeah, you've shown me what it is before, I'm pretty sure, Tater, where you like turn runes on and off over and over again to not take damage or something like that. Or yeah, to save prayer points, yeah. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, that's right, I forgot, because I have a, you know, I have a max level RuneScape character. I actually own RuneScape. So of course I knew that. I actually invented one tick flick. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm more of like a WoW guy in general when it comes to MMOs. I definitely like want to try OSRS at some point in the future, but I feel like I'm definitely more of a WoW guy. I just like it when progression feels fast-ish.
And that's the only way in.
That's why I like retail WoW. But
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you.
you lose it all eventually. What, you mean like when they raise level cap and whatnot? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I feel like I've just that is very fair. Like progression being lost is never a good thing. Well, I guess I could make the game feel fresh for like a weekend, but then you get annoyed about being power crept. So that's what I feel about Destiny as well. Like you farm for a sick weapon for like a week, and the next season you can just craft it, and it's even better. You're like, oh wow, I'm so glad that I got the Igneous Hammer, and then next season there's a new one that you can just craft. That's better.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Well, I don't know much about WoW either. I only started playing it like last summer, so I don't really know much about it either. But from what I have played, it feels nice to like, I mean, I like to do time walking weekends where I just make a new character for time walking, and it's like all the old dungeons. You get like a bunch of gear and whatever from them, and it's just very fast paced. And then obviously, you know, when time walking is gone, you can only play the dungeons of like the current season. But I love just like bum rushing a character to max level. And yeah, I mean, it is playing just to play, but I don't really mind that too much.
You can't sneak past me. Die!
But what I will say though is that there really isn't a game with a grind that's ever lived up to the Monster Hunter grind. I feel like nothing can ever beat that. Like with Monster Hunter, it really just feels like everything you pick up, every quest you do, every material you gather will be used at some point. So it feels like there's a reason to like grind all the time. So I've never really like felt as fulfilled from like grinding a game that I have from Monster Hunter. And even when you're done, you can just kind of go for faster times than boss fights or whatever. And you're never really truly done unless you've like done every single quest with every single weapon, right? So.
Thank you.
Ah! Nice follow, dude. Thank you. Not bad, actually. Very nice. PoE's kind of like that, and I enjoy it too. Well, is there like an end game to PoE? There's like things that you can do, right, in the end game. I thought so, at least. I thought there was like activities you could do.
That's my friend. Remember, you can get from
Maps? What is that like? Is it like just the campaign kind of, where it's just you go into a dungeon and clear it out, or like fight a boss or whatever?
Now that's all you.
Really, Crafty? I feel like WoW probably has like some of the most story and the most lore of any in-game universe. Am I crazy? I guess it's one of those games where you have to like search for it, and it's not story forward. It has like very little story compared to other games. Oh, interesting. Okay. I would have assumed that WoW had like a insane amount of lore and story from the amount of cinematics they make.
You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Who is slandering WoW? Yeah, that's all that people were saying, I think, is that it's like there's no story. I thought there would be a lot of story to it, but well, that's also like Souls, though, no? I feel like Souls is also 0% story, 100% lore and world building. Hi, Delis. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
A little help? Anyone?
One other coffee. I need to still get a creamer. I might get creamer tomorrow. I might wake up early, go to Target, and get some creamer. I'm gonna be regretting it tomorrow if I don't get coffee or if I don't get creamer. So probably should do that tomorrow. DS1 has your favorite favorite story and lore of any game. Yeah, I feel like DS1, in my opinion, is like the best overall game in terms of, yeah, like story, lore, world building. Like, Elden Ring does a decent job at that, but you can't really outdo the original. I know Demon Souls is like the original technically, but I think Dark Souls is kind of the GOAT when it comes to lore and world building, and I don't know, everything just feels so fresh and original in that game.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Hey, how's it going, Vic? Hey, bro.
Do you want to be you even only the worst may pass.
Ooh, we love Atoned. If not RE9, what game are you looking forward to the most? It's a really good question. I don't know. The next Monster Hunter game, I guess. Or the next From Software game that's not Dustbloods. Because I would still play Dust Boys, but I don't have a Switch 2, so I'll have to skip out on that one until I get a Switch 2. Oh, I didn't have the Puppet Destroyer amulet on for Foco. Oops. Thoughts on Blue Point getting shut down? Not surprising. They didn't announce or release a game since the remake of Demon's Souls, and it's been 5 years, so I guess almost 6 years now. It's been since Blue Point released Demon's Souls, so doesn't surprise me really too much. I assume they were trying to do Bloodborne as well, but Sony never gave them the go-ahead to do Bloodborne. They couldn't ever get anything greenlit, is what apparently somebody said in here, so. Did I finish the Resident Evil Randomizer? No. We're gonna do more of that tonight, though. After I do Lies P, we're gonna do some more Resident Evil. Remember, that's what's come to Xbox. Will it? Is that a thing? I know it's like a Switch exclusive, but I know that like exclusives get brought to PC / other consoles a year later. Oh my goodness, that was so spilling me. What studio could do a remake or remaster of Bloodborne? I don't know. I don't have the eye for that type of thing. I couldn't tell you which studio would be good at making a Bloodborne remaster. It would just be Sony, right? Just Sony, but make a new studio, I guess, because Bluepoint was acquired by Sony and then shut down by Sony soon after. Listen, all I'm saying is that I don't know how that didn't put me in that ladder. That wasn't what I was going to say. That what I was going to say is, though, is that all I'm saying is that I'll never forgive them for removing the cat. Okay. For removing the cat ring icon. The original cat ring icon. Yeah, that was absolute robbery. 2 times in a row, by the way. That was insane. I've never seen that before in my entire life. I've never seen 2 mistakes like that happen in a row. What time are you trying to achieve? Anything lower than my current time, because that'd be a record. So. Anything lower than 126.26. True, Kenobi. Actually true. Besides other Nintendo consoles, as a $45 port. Hi, Turtle. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, the weapon just spawns in your inventory at the start of the game. You don't have to do anything to get it. It just shows up there alongside the bonus stuff you get from DLCs and whatnot. It's like a bonus weapon or whatever you want to call it. They give it to everybody. I thought what they were going to do was like add a boss from Wolong as like a collab. But they didn't end up doing that. They just gave you the weapon. So room for improvements or no? Yes, absolutely. If there were no room for improvement, I wouldn't be running this category. If it was like really like, you know, you only have 10 seconds to save in the entire run, I probably wouldn't be running this. Because this game is not like other games like Mario or, you know, even like Resident Evil games in a lot of cases where it gets hyper optimized, and the reason for that is because there's no RNG or like very little RNG with like the boss fights. But in this game and other Souls games, there's like a ton of RNG, right? So the bosses always do different moves, so you're always getting different patterns, which always makes your time like a little bit worse over the course of the run, right? Like you're just gonna take a penalty of like 6 seconds here, 5 seconds there, 6, 7 seconds. I'm stupid. Yeah, it was the Wolong Fallen Dynasty, the Team Ninja game. Hey Romulus. How you doing? Plink Jam. Would you confirm that the parry time in light speed is shorter / harder than in Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Yeah, I mean it's mathematically less frames than Sekiro for the L1 parry. Or, I guess, perfect guard. But Dark Souls and Elden Ring don't have the same parry system, so those aren't comparable, really. Yeah, there's 8 frames in this game. I think it's 8 or it's 9 frames in this game when you press the L1 button with a 1 frame startup. And in Sekiro, it's 11 frames with a 1 frame startup. Or maybe it's less startup frames. I'm not sure about Sekiro, but I know for Lies-P it's 1 frame startup and then 8 frames of parry frames. And then for Sekiro, I know it's 11 active frames, so it's about 3 frames shorter of a window. And fun fact, Clair Obscur is actually even less frames. Clair Obscur, I think there's like 6 active frames. So it's actually really hard to parry in Clair Obscur. You have to do it based off audio cues more so than visual cues. Because it doesn't really make... It's not really comparable. The parry window is so tight in that game. Yeah, I think the glaive gives you about as much as Sekiro does with the L1. That's why I always just do glaive parries. Because it's just more parry frames. Yeah, it almost like doesn't make sense in Clair Obscur. The parry timing can be a little bit too unforgiving to the point where it doesn't even make sense that you didn't parry the attack. Parry it. They gave the best weapon in the game at the start of the game and gave the game easier difficulties. Yep. You know, that's what I've been saying. I've been saying that the glaive itself just feels like a easier path, so to speak, an easier playthrough. So I don't see the point of having difficulties, but uh-oh. You read about RE9? Really? Are you just not interested in like playing the game yourself, or you don't really mind the spoilers? Yeah, I won't if you add a bunch of blocked words. But I pay you. Yeah, that's right. I do pay my mods a handsome, generous fee. You hear that, Twitch chat? I pay my mods. They're well paid. But Yeah, thank you, Distro. I mean, you didn't have to do that, obviously. I know you did it like you did it because you wanted to, but they get paid 6-figure salaries, yeah. And the 6 figures are all zeros. Zero, zero. Zero, zero. Zero, zero. After the dot, yeah, of course. After the decimal point. You don't want to move the decimal point over to the left. That would be really bad. Or is it actually to the right? I think the right would make more sense. Am I cooked? Is doing math on stream always a bad idea? It's like they have like 4 or 5 rules for stream, and one of them is like do not do math on stream ever. It's like don't talk about the current run. Don't ever talk about how good or bad it is. Or I guess you can talk about how bad it is. You can't say the run is good at all. You can't like say all these weapons are so good in randomizer runs. And then one of them is don't do math on stream. Yeah, don't have display capture open, I guess. Who is the... Oh, yeah. Never mind, I remember. I was gonna ask, like, wasn't there someone that, like, did that by having a display capture and their, like, alt-tab window was showing or whatever? But yeah, I remember that now. They're getting paid too much? What, you think that the mod should pay me to watch my stream and moderate my chat? It's a great idea, actually. Yo, this guy on YouTube is kind of cooking. Gunslinger is kind of cooking. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Jigglypuff. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Appreciate that. No myth? Yeah. No Black Myth Wukong on stream. Immediate jail. Dude, that game, I'm not gonna lie, I might upset people by saying this, but that game kinda was a bit forgettable. I kinda forgot that game came out. Is that because Astrobot won Game of the Year? Is that why I'm saying that? But I kinda forgot that game existed a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. How can a game that had 2 million players on Steam be forgotten like that? I don't get it. I even played it on stream too. Played the whole thing on stream. You know what? That's kind of fair, Chesscat. That makes sense. It was kind of just a boss rush with no depth. It was fine. Like it was a good game, like for what it was. But it really was just a boss rush game. There was not a lot going on there. You're absolutely correct. Hey, Cod Snake. Hey, Pan. Been stuck here for a year. Uh-oh. Why are you stuck? What happened? Are you stuck inside of YouTube chat? Hey, Darkness. That is true, Jero. Yeah, so to answer your question, Firebling, Spicy did run it, I think. But the speedrun was like 3 hours. And it wasn't a good speedrun, like at all.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that? No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution. What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Get one on Xbox, you have no intention of getting it. That's fair. I mean, it was good, but I don't think you're gonna get anything special out of it. You know what I mean? Like with Lies of P, for example, I thought that it was gonna be really, really good the moment that I played the demo, right? So, I mean, you kind of just know when you know. Unless I have a good eye for games, I feel like with Lies of P, I just kind of knew that it was gonna be a good game when it first came out. When you know, you know. Exactly. Yeah. That is true. I should have rolled first. I have to wait. I didn't get the bad cycle. I just kind of was too slow. Buh. Yeah, true, Crown Demon. I fear, though, that Requiem's demo was too long, though. They gave us the whole game 2 weeks early. What demo? I don't know. Ask GameStop.
Always be true to myself.
They sent out whole physical copies and everything.
Welcome. Glitchless. Welcome.
Ask GameStop.
I know.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my vision eye?
You know, it might just be me, but I feel like this year we're not using the word slop too much, and I kind of enjoy that. I enjoy that we're stopping the slop, you know? Calling everything slop turns out to not be very articulate at all. Enjoy your slop. That's what people always say about Souls games. Like, there would be like a post about someone talking about Souls games or whatever, and someone would go, "Enjoy your slop, enjoy your rule slop." It's like, bro, what does that even mean? Please elaborate. What defines a game as being slop or rule slop, or any sort of slop? You know what I mean? What does the word slop even mean in this context? That's what I'm saying, dude. Let us enjoy our slop, okay? I love my slop. Slop, my beloved.
I need to grab my share and
Also, Fox, thank you for the 240 goddamn streams. Holy schmoly. I appreciate you, buddy. Let's get to 1 year.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who
We can still call Microsoft Microslop. That's true. Microslop is still okay. Holy, with the 250.
Once,
Thank you,
Crot was
Jero.
just a small town
Ah,
on the coast of
damn.
little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all
It really should be like 300 something by now.
When some in the
But
city
you did lose your
prospered,
streak that one time.
They left the old town behind.
And that was like before they added the grace period. I think it was so like because like I had a stream that went down and then I, you know, it went back up again. Post nerf
On the
stream
bright
streak.
side, I guess the whole city of Crot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Mic test, 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight! Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents in the Marble District. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
That is true. That is true, Gunslinger. I guess I didn't think about that. About Wukong. But even still, like, you still could have thrown in some kind of, I don't know, some sort of feeling of, you know, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But if you look at Ragnarok, for example, God of War Ragnarok, like, the story kind of follows Norse mythology pretty closely, and it still kind of feels like the separation from that, and it feels like it's its own separate game, even if you can kind of predict the events of the game based on Norse mythology and the story of Ragnarok. Is Wukong slop? I don't know. You think it's slop? Is it boss rush slop? What do we think? Is Wukong slop? Masking? That is true, you are asking. I don't know. I thought it was alright. I wouldn't really call it slop. But I still kind of forgot about the game. It was forgettable, but not slop.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Right there. Survival. That's it.
Is Mega Man slop? True. Mega Man is boss fight slop. Or boss rush slop. Everything is slop. This game is parry slop. Hey Ryu, saw your record, so cool. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Start playing live speed with the boss weapon, fusion mods. Oh, cool. Yeah, so you're like detaching boss weapons. That's cool. What's your favorite combination so far?
You've been well.
I know what game is truly slop. Yeah. And it actually is one of the Monster Hunter games. Believe it or not. Our beloved franchise turned to slop.
Ali?
Welcome.
High Guard? Dude, I kind of forgot that game existed. That game was kind of like, I don't know if you remember this game, Tater, but it was like the Amazon MOBA that they were making called Crucible. That game was slop.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red
Would have been better
dress.
if it had a beta
She's the most famous
and wasn't a
of them
shadow
all.
drop.
The
Well,
legendary
I don't think it was like a shadow drop necessarily. It was just like announced for this year at the Game Awards. But yeah, I think releasing it like right now was not a good idea.
Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
I feel like I'm doing less damage there than I used to. She's like always living now with 1 HP. Yo, Goopy. Thanks for the raid, Goopy. Goop just got world record. Oh shit! Very nice. The Penguin Game 2, Lies of Penguin. Holy, what a Chad! I didn't even know there was a speedrun for that game. I remember playing it for
Thank you, kind sir.
for like a meme. I played it for a little bit. I didn't know there was an actual speedrun for it. That's kind of cool. I'll say, oh, come on. Dude, Jero, you spoiled it. You spoiled it by shouting out Goopy. Are you kidding me? That's cool, though. Welcome in. Welcome in, gamers. We're doing some glitchless right now. Some 90% glitchless. And the other Liza P. The worst Liza P. That is a funny bit, though. I would have been pretty shocked to just hear, like, oh, your record was beaten. Dude, my hand is killing me. Ow. 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 Oh my god, that hurt. Doing that menuing hurt so bad.
Thank you.
Yo! Whoa, whoa. Thank you for the gifties, dude. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5, dude. God damn. Yeah, welcome to Liza P Speedruns, dude, where the bosses last a total of a couple of seconds, TM. It's like 10 seconds first phase, 10 seconds for second phase. That's kind of a ongoing theme with this game's boss fights. The weapon we're using is very broken, so that's part of the reason why.
All these puppets look utterly... They're king dead. They seem lost.
How long, by the way, is that penguin run? How long is the Liza penguin run? I'll have to give it a look, either after stream or we can even watch it on stream too.
I'm sure they can function without the king to guide them.
26 minutes? Oh, cool. That's not long at all. Thanks, Plague Maestro. And thank you everyone who came in from the raid. Appreciate y'all. And if I end up not reading messages, just like repost them whenever you can. Because I am also trying to focus on not being rusty too. So... I fucked up really bad, actually. I need to parry this. Okay, it worked, but that was kind of scuffed. Going for world record? Well, yeah, any sort of PB is going to be the record in this category. I hold it. There's stuff that I'm not doing, like there's skips that I could be doing that I'm not doing right now as well. But I am too lazy. That's kind of the brutal and honest truth, is that I'm too lazy to learn the skips that save time. Maybe the Monad sword is more broken than the glaive. I honestly have never used that. I've heard that it's really good though. Like, it ends up being banned and like there's like a Liza P boss rush competition going on in the Liza P Discord right now, and it's banned for that. Like, apparently it's really good. I've never used it before. But this is the only weapon that I've ever found to be S tier. Everything else is kind of like somewhere in the middle. There really isn't like a standout best weapon besides the glaive. The dragon sword's really good too, but has a very high skill ceiling. Hey, Junio. How are you doing? Oh, did you? Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure I saw your name on leaderboard. I saw your name up there. Yeah. I ended up getting like a 19-second run for that. But I got burnt out of grinding for double crits with the wrench baton. But boss rush competition slop, shaking my head. You know what's funny is that it kind of was like, it didn't feel great because, like I just said, it kind of relied on a lot of RNG because the damage in this game is random. So it was plus or minus 10% damage on a random crit chance grindstone, which is like I think 30% for the grindstone, and then you had to crit with all the damage bonuses and whatever active, and you had to make sure that you did just enough damage to like 2-shot him or 3-shot him, or I don't know what it was, but it was very annoying to grind because the crits were the most annoying part. Because with the random damage, a crit can make a swing deal either 15,000 to 20,000 to 30,000, right? Because when you get into those high numbers, like the random damage actually means something. It actually matters a lot more. $15.75. I see. What weapon were you using? Surely that's just the wrench, right? I guess, I don't know. Dude, I keep falling down here. I don't know why. I keep falling down there. I don't know why. I'm gonna practice that. I don't know why I keep falling down there. It's really not supposed to be that hard. It's supposed to be very simple. You just run past him. I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. My goat wash, dude. It's supposed to be very easy. So how was the setup for that then, Gunslinger? With the wrench baton, like, were you able to, like, because I swear I could not have gone any faster over time. I did the strat where you set up the mines at the door, throw throwables, then do 1 slam, crit grindstone, 2nd slam, but I just, yeah, I don't know. I just could never get the perfect setup for that. Yeah, so I don't know what's happening here. That's a range. Well, with the crit, it really matters, right? Because with a crit, I think the modifier is like 1.5 times or whatever. So you times your damage value by 1.5, then you subtract 10% for the lowest possible roll. So it ends up being actually quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I don't understand. Now do the math, streamer. Do math on stream. I don't know, bro. I mean, he was live a couple months ago doing Bloodborne stuff. He was like testing out toggling, like in DS1, but in Bloodborne. But I have not heard from him in a while. I've been in contact with him. I've been, you know, I've talked to him a couple times past couple months, but I don't really know what he's up to. Probably finishing school, if I had to guess. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. There's something here that I'm doing that's causing him to like shift forward. Hold on, let me pull up my run. I'm pulling up the VOD. Okay, so start running when he starts doing the dash, I guess. Boys hugged the wall and rolled. Yeah. The problem with rolling is that if you roll And if you manage to get stuck like in between him and his shield, you're just stuck there. So I'm also trying to avoid rolling because it is just like slower than just baiting him out and running past him. But that kind of works, I guess. Okay. I think I got it now. And for this guy, I've been just like baiting an attack out. And then just rolling past him. Like that's faster. Like it does make it a little bit sketch to have to bait out the guy's attack and then also dodge him, but and we'll go to the boss, I guess, and just kill the boss.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Thank you.
Wonder if I just don't do a R2 till now. You save a Fable bar. Let's see how this goes in phase 2. Thanks for the follow, dude.
The new world belongs to us!
Come on in. Oh, really? I mean, this kills, right?
Buddy,
I guess I figured a whole combo. Okay. Let's try that again.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. My Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this
Destination Hotel Court.
Oh man, balance splits. I don't want balance splits.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Hey, thanks, King of Mangus. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the good luck. No, the music is from Final Fantasy 16. S Void. Welcome in, dude. The song overlay is located at the bottom left corner, by the way, if you're ever curious about what's playing. If it's not disabled, it'll be bottom left.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
hello, you out here?
I've literally only played 16, but I thought 16 was pretty great, and I mean everyone loves Final Fantasy as a series in general, so I would say so. They're a bit hard to stick to, in my opinion. I find it very hard to play one to the end, but very good games. What games are you into?
hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Oh my god, I golded the segment again.
Look at me. Be careful. I'll use. I know.
Respect Outer Wilds. Oh, nice. Did you enjoy it? I have never played it, but I've only heard good things about it. I've heard it's one of those games you have to play before you die. It's like one of those like bucket list games.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Hey, Tritelli. Thanks for good luck, dude.
Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But
Hey,
that was
Raphael.
long ago, before the
How are you?
puppet frenzy.
Why I ended up for you?
Hey, David. Yeah, dude, another one of those games that I just feel like it's same as thing with like Final Fantasy. I just cannot like get to the end of a Persona game. I just cannot do it, man.
Come out, Geppetto!
I start them and then I
Got a lot to
just
answer for.
never finish them.
You can't sneak past me. Die!
Yeah, I would say Lies P is fairly linear, for sure. It's a very linear game. The way it works is that it's like organized by chapters, and there's really only one way to go. There's a lot of like side stuff that you can do optionally, but it really is just like one way to the end, which makes it a really good speedrun. Yeah, David, for sure. I remember playing Final Fantasy 16 on like the hard mode or whatever, and that was definitely a grind. curse that one attack that he can do. I hate that attack that he does where he like... I can't even explain it, but it's so bad. It's bad because it can miss you, even though you try to parry it with the weapon. It just kind of misses you for no reason. I don't know what the intention of that attack is, because it hits you if you don't parry it, but you can't parry it because it misses you. So I don't really get that.
That's my friend. We're meeting. You can get from City Hall.
Now that's all you.
Oh, nice, sweaty. Yeah. Well, Lies P is one of those games for me where there's always room for it. You know what I mean? Well, no matter what I'm doing, there's always room for Lies P. I was doing some boss rush the other day, and yeah, I really feel like there's just always room for this game.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
Hey, Fluttershy. Because going so far, runs tonight are pretty good.
Gives me the creeps.
At least they're starting out pretty good.
Jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out.
I'd like to see one finish tonight, but we'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. And use for the apple you can buy in the hotel. Yeah, it's part of a quest line. If you take the apple to the Opera House and give it to the NPC in there, then it progresses her quest line. But if you already passed the Opera House, then you won't be able to do that quest line, I don't think. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can get locked out of quests in this game that easily. I know there's a few that you can, but... Was I playing before Lies P came out? So I've been speedrunning for 5 years now, just about. I started in 2021, and I started out with Demon Souls Remake. I moved to Bloodborne, and then to Elden Ring, and then, you know, went backwards, did like Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1. So I've done like all the Souls games. And I've also done Mass Effect and Resident Evil 4. So like shooters and Souls games are the games that I speedrun primarily. I think I'm dead here. Yeah. He did the bad RNG. Okay, go again. Hi, learner. My goat washed. Your first message tonight was my goat washed. Wow, you're so nice to me. Thank you so much, learner. At least I'm your goat. I'll be washed, honestly.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Hey, yeah, like I said, as long as I'm your goat.
Find something that might help. But it'll be
Destination Hotel Court.
Yeah, mostly Souls games. Yeah, exactly. Trusty. But I also would like to try to do other games. Like this year, I want to speedrun Requiem, and I want to speedrun. I want to branch out and do other games, and really go out of my comfort zone. Oh my God, really, learner? Would you really? I'm honored. Well, you owe me like 103 from RE4 then, from the randomizer. And a couple of hundred for Liza P for sure. Is it Mass Effect dialogue heavy? It is, but the short answer is that the community has created like a way to skip dialogue and cutscenes that isn't normally available for some scenes. Like some cutscenes and some dialogue like aren't skippable, but for the ones that are skippable, we made it very easy to do so because you can bind it to your scroll wheel. So you just go like with your scroll wheel, and then all the dialogue gets skipped, and you're on to the next area. And it's a very movement-based speedrun. It's a movement-based shooter, which is really cool. No, I never played it, Lackward. I've heard it's really good, though. You can guess how many speedruns have you done of Lies of P? Well, as far as categories go, I've done any %. I've done all Ergo bosses. I've done Glitchless. I've done Glitchless DLC. I've done DLC with glitches, so I've done like 7 different categories plus hitless as well. I've done, and I would say I have over like 2,000 attempts total between hitless, speedruns, and whatever else I do. Like 2,000 attempts or more in this game. Definitely more than Elden Ring.
And that's the only way in.
Hello, you out here?
I would say I probably have as many in this game as I do in Bloodborne. Yeah, Fluttershy. Shot puts are actually really good. They're really, really good in this game. When you have a white bar on an enemy, they can poise break. So they're very useful to just have on you. I like to hold them for Romeo, because when you're fighting Romeo, you can just throw it 2 shot puts when he goes for the firefowl dance, like the crazy fire attack. You just throw 2 shot puts and it staggers him out of it. So I always just hold on to 2. What other games can be as close as Lies of P in terms of fun Souls likes? I didn't have as much fun with Elden Ring as I had with this. I would say play Kazan, actually, Tamer. I would say play Kazan because Kazan has parrying, and it is kind of like this. Like it kind of feels like Lies of P a little bit. If you haven't already played it, Kazan's really good. Hey, yeah, boy. Watch your Elden Ring with GDQ. What's toughest category or per se game to speedrun? Toughest category I've done? I mean, in this game, it was definitely the no-hit run that I did. And then for my other games, probably like the bounties that people put up. Bounties get really sweaty. Bounties get really hard and hard to compete in bounties when you're not playing every day. Yeah, essentially, Void. Essentially, a bounty will be like a streamer will put up a bounty for $5,000, and the prize pool is split between top 5 or top 10 or whatever, and it's, you know, whoever has the best time by the end of the time period wins the bounty. Those get really hard to compete in.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago.
Super cool, I know. It's one of those things that makes this hobby interesting, like very interesting, is like, you know, bounties and just the general competitive nature of it, I think is part of what I like so much about speedrunning. Because I actually was big into like online games before I was streaming. I was just really into games like, you know, Apex, League, Overwatch. Never played Dota, but was really into like online games, and it kind of brings that same level of competitiveness without the team aspect or the toxicity aspect as well. Or at least in a lot of cases, there's toxicity. It's like almost fully removed. It almost feels like I would compare speedrunning competition to like fighting games. It's about the same like toxicity, I would say, or, you know, competitiveness. Because it's really like a 1v1, or like, you know, like it's a very solo oriented hobby.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You can't sneak past me! Die!
Yeah, no problem, Tamer. Hope you enjoy Kazan if you do end up trying it. Do you have a favorite game of all time? That one's always so hard to answer, but I feel like this game is in the top 5. I think Elden Ring's in the top 5. I think Monster Hunter World, or just Monster Hunter series in general, is in the top 5. Mass Effect is in the top 5. It's hard to pick a favorite, but I would say like Lies of P, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil 4. Mass Effect would be like my list. Did I play Black Myth Wukong? I did. Yeah, I played Wukong when it first dropped, summer of 2024. I enjoyed it. I was actually talking about earlier in stream today about how, like, I almost kind of forgot that it existed, but I kind of didn't, if that makes sense. Like, it was just somewhere locked away in my brain, but I didn't really remember it until today. I was talking about it earlier on stream. It was a good game, but I think that's kind of where it ends, you know? Like, it doesn't have, like, a memorable story. I won't sit with it for months after I play it.
Now that's all you.
Started playing Cyberpunk recently, and I wanted to watch a speedrun of it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how the speedrun would even look for that game, but I did actually personally just play it not too long ago, and I enjoyed it. I played 2 of the endings. I never played the DLC, but I did 2 endings, and I don't know. I liked it. I just kind of wanted a bit more, I guess. I don't really know what I wanted more of, but I think I was left wanting more out of the world, I guess. I don't know. But it was still really good. I still really enjoyed it, but I gave it like a 7. Automod got your ass? Yeah. I have a lot of blacklisted words, and one of them is RE9. Maybe I'll take that out, but because distro is adding a bunch of block terms and phrases, so maybe distro can remove RE9. Don't think Wukong needed a map. It was a good addition. No, I don't think it needed a map either, because it really was just level to level. Like, it was kind of like this game, where it was just like kind of like level to level, boss to boss. Hey, face this. Welcome on in.
A little help? Anyone?
Hey, Yashao. That is true, Crust. The driving in Cyberpunk is pretty bad. That is one thing I did notice a lot when I was playing. I got kind of annoyed by the driving by the end of it. I think my favorite part about Cyberpunk was probably I said it before the other day on stream, but the tarot cards. I thought were a very interesting way to tell the story. I really, really enjoyed that aspect of the game. I loved how, like, every part of the game where there was, like, a important thing, there was, like, a tarot card there. And it kind of explained the meaning behind the card or whatever and what it means relating to the game. I know Persona also has a tarot-esque system with the confidants. But I thought it was cool. Based on your best friend, Bob Dylan. Whoa. You know that guy? No way.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Do you want to You even... Only the word will pass.
Yeah, that was one of them that I added, Jason. I mean, if anyone could get around it if they really tried, but I'm putting up all my defenses that I can.
What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that? No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Great a mixture of puzzles, action, survival, and horror. I remember being like very, very young and watching my dad play RE4 on the PlayStation 2. I remember being so scared. I would be too scared to watch.
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep
Because back then that was like really, really scary. That and like Silent Hill were like really, really scary. What is the scariest game that you guys ever played, by the way? I'm just kind of curious on what level of horror we are as a chat room. I'm a weenie. Same. RE4R scares you? Why, whenever I boot up the Rando, you just get shivers down your spine? The Rando is pretty scary. Whenever I see Mendez beating the hell out of Ashley, I get pretty scared. Yeah, I heard Alien Isolation is like really scary. I heard that game was like terrifying. Apparently like the alien like adapts to your playstyle and gets intelligent. Alien slop, true actually. Nocturne? I never played it. I've heard that a very popular one that everyone says is the scariest thing they've played is Visage. Or Outlast, I've heard is also a really common one. I've only played Outlast Trials, which is kind of like horror, but it's not that scary because you're with friends. Oh, that's a good one, Nifty. Yeah. I would say when Village first came out, that was the scariest game that I ever played. Like, just the Beneviento house was the scariest game I ever played. That shit sent chills down my spine my first time that I played through that. I wonder if there'll be, like, horror like that in Requiem. Yeah, it did. It was legit scary. On a first playthrough? Are you kidding me? That was so scary.
Welcome.
I know.
Yeah, the build-up was just kind of what made it so bad as well. The build-up, you know, everything. Yeah, dude. I don't know. They kind of went hard. They kind of cooked with that part in Village. Dead Space. Yeah, I would say Dead Space also was another one of those games where when I played it the first time, I was pretty scared. But that was the remake. And I was streaming it, so it wasn't that scary. But I can't do horror movies though. I think I'm definitely horror games are growing on me, but I can't do horror movies. I just can't. I've never been able to do horror movies, and I don't think I ever will be able to.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it.
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave it. And you know... That is you.
What in Crot's name happened here?
Slender the 8 Pages. Oh, dude. I remember that game. I remember being like terrified of that game. I remember. Dude, I had this idea when I was younger. I was like, I'm going to write a guide on this game. And so I literally, in my school notebook, when I was in like middle school, I wrote a whole guide on Slender the 8 Pages without ever completing it myself. And I was like, oh, I'm going to sell it online. I'm going to sell the Slender the 8 Pages guide online and get rich. And that never really worked out. So I really tried though. And I really was a young entrepreneur though. My head was in the right place, you know? But it never really worked out, I guess. I never ended up playing the game. I just watched people play it. Then I wrote a guide based off what I watched people play. Hey, B-Nib. Fear and Hunger. You know, I've watched Fear and Hunger. Like, I've watched like a tier list of like scariest game universes or whatever, and Fear and Hunger was on there. Yeah, there's something about like games or like media like that where everything feels kind of. I'm not in a good spot. Jesus. There's something about like horror like that where it's just kind of. It's kind of like disturbing, I guess, and that's where the horror comes from. I've always thought that was interesting, for sure. Damn, there goes all my time save. I bought a thick pizza pie with every meat, cheese, vegetable, and herb for $20. What even is mod? You keep saying mod, but I don't even know what that is. I assume it's like a pizzeria, but...
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be the town pocket. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up. Run, you idiot!
Made the best chicken crispy burger. It might be a chef. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I love chicken burgers. Last night, I wanted a chicken sandwich, so I succumbed and I got McDonald's. I ordered a hot honey and McCrispy with an extra patty. No lettuce. What I got instead was a hot honey McChicken with 1 patty and pickles. So I think that was the universe saying that I did not deserve pizza or McDonald's that night, because that was literally not what I ordered at all.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Please, mine! Mine! Root for me, brother!
Fight fair, survive and win.
Yeah, I mean, they messed up the order, but they at least got me the McFlurry that I ordered as well. So they didn't get that wrong. So I didn't complain about it. I was like, all right, whatever. Most fast food pizza costs 30 to 40 bucks with extra toppings. Is that true? I feel like a fast food pizza around me from Little Caesars is like 10 bucks. A large pizza. But I guess with extra toppings it's more. But no, that MOD is a band. Yeah, they actually switched over to pizza.
You're been well.
There's something about it, dude. I know, right? There's something about Little Caesars that it's cheap. It's like not bad quality. It gets the job done, dude. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to beat a large pizza for 10 bucks. It's kind of hard to beat that. When it's cheap, it tastes better too. In my opinion, at least. Spending less money makes it taste better.
Welcome.
Everything's changing. The CPU clock sucks. Hey, Targzy. Yeah, I the only complaint that I had about Wukong is that it made my PC crash until I changed my CPU core clocks and voltage. But it was good. It was a good game. Regardless.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all.
As far as the gameplay, true, actually. Yeah. You think you're getting a UE5 gaming experience. They're getting thousands of Bitcoin off your computer.
Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
That is true.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Can't tell if I'm doing something wrong there or why I feel like she's not dying anymore for the repost. Favorite dipping sauce? You can't beat barbecue. That is my go-to. Not for pizza. For pizza, it's probably just more marinara sauce, or ranch is pretty good too with pizza. I don't usually dip pizza though. You shouldn't have to dip pizza. There's like an unwritten rule about certain foods. Like, you should never need a steak sauce for a really good steak, right? Or you should never need like a sauce for a pizza, or like, you know what I mean? It's like an unwritten rule. pineapple sauce for a pizza? You mean like applesauce, but like pineapples? That sounds disgusting. Nice. He didn't die, but it was enough HP to use the puppet string to finish it off there. Usually you have to like block cancel and then do an R1 there, but I was able to just finish it with puppet string. Super simple.
All these puppets look utterly...
Good pizza needs no sauce. Yeah.
They seem lost. Then again, maybe...
That's my opinion, at least. Someone that grew up in the Northeast, like a place where we're known for having good pizza. Like dipping pizza was like a cardinal sin. Just kind of looked down upon up north. I mean, down here, pizza just kind of sucks. Like, there's nothing good down here. So I just get the fast food pizza and save money. It took you 9 hours in total. On my first playthrough, it took me quite a while too. It was because the King of Puppets phase was a lot tankier before they nerfed his HP pool. Romeo was the same, but King of Puppets had a much higher HP pool. They nerfed him pretty hard, actually. It was hard to learn the fight because you were just stuck in first phase purgatory. No, I've not heard of them, Torgsy. That guy that was like doing the decay attack there kind of screwed me over there, by the way. He stood in a really bad spot. Should be enough stamina to get to the top of the stairs here. Should be like just enough. Always put the weapon on too, because they put the weapon on. For some reason, you get a faster animation coming out of that door.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology and product. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition.
Yeah, it just takes a lot of practice, honestly, to learn all the enemies' movesets if you're planning on... I mean, what works for me is doing like low damage runs. That way you like are able to learn enemies' movesets. There we go. Did I max out all my stats in a casual run? No, I don't think I have done that before. I've never gone for like a max level character. But I have downloaded a save though in Nexus Mods that has all the like a max level character. I just am not a big like completionist guy when it comes to stuff like that. I like doing speedruns, so I like to just do new game over and over again. That way I learn the game on New Game and not on New Game Plus. Nice. Saved a second from the dude Just running past the dude and not worrying about him.
Light to the followers of the truth! The new world belongs to us!
Nice, not bad.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Ciao, but please, now.
Took you 18 hours. Well, I know I'm gonna make it sound really easy when I say this, but what I usually do is like when I'm fighting the boss, I'm not looking to win. I'm just looking to basically learn what leads into what. So what combos lead into what, right? So if you learn what the combo finisher looks like, you look out for the combo starter, and then it clicks in your brain like, oh, this is the 1 2 3 4. Like, oh, this is the 1 2 3 pause 1 2 3. You know what I mean? Like,
Humans call it an illegal dumping site.
being able to just know what leads into what is really, really important.
If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
No, King. I'm just doing it by habit, I guess.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of bargain. You're aware.
I've actually never like optimized this like swamp part because I mean you do walk into like water that makes you run slower, but I've always wanted to optimize that. But I guess I have a pretty good gold anyway. in that segment. Did not mean to heal there. So achievement for the emotional puppet. I think you get like rewards like a quartz. I don't know if there's an achievement though. I've not gotten all the achievements of this game, so I wouldn't know what is and isn't an achievement. Yeah, 2K hours, no platinum is pretty crazy. What's with the ball rolling downhill? I think it's pretty common, like, trap slash gimmick in Souls-like games. Kind of mimics like Sen's Fortress from DS1 in a way. There's one in Kazan I know for sure.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Yeah, I might do an all achievements run at some point, unknown, and I might, like, you know, turn off achievements and just so, like, or like reset them so that I can actually get all the achievements on stream. That'd be kind of cool. Pew, 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 pew. But I try to start with basic weapons? Sure. Why not? I think at some point we'll do like a viewer requested speedruns or whatever. I just gotta find a way to spawn in weapons. And that way we can do a run like that. We do like viewer requested weapons. I think there's like a tool that you can use to spawn in weapons, like an Unreal Engine 4 tool. That'd be cool to do like a viewer requested whatever. Thanks, Cod Snake. They're not a paid chatter, okay? I swear.
Investigate that area.
Hey, FW Soul. Runs are going pretty well tonight. Definitely better than yesterday. Yes, whatever that is. Yeah, the console enabler. I've used that to spawn in the 2 Dragon Sword for like a 2 Dragon Sword only run. So I'm sure I could get that to work for like viewer requested speedruns. I've been meaning to do that for like a Gunblade only run as well. To just show you guys the power of the Gunblade. Because like when I say that that weapon, it rivals the Glaive, I really mean it. I really think that the Gunblade can be as good as the Glaive. And I haven't gotten a chance to prove it yet because I've never been able to do a Gunblade only run.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Well, the simple answer, Torgsy, is that it's just the best weapon in the game. And you get it from the start of the game as well, for free. For doing absolutely nothing, you just spawn in with it. So that'd be the short answer, and the simple answer. The long answer is that the playstyle works very well with the speedrun. The playstyle is just very, like, high skill ceiling, very high risk, high reward. So it just works perfectly for a speedrun. So it's just kind of the best weapon in the game. Oh. Kind of a bad segment there. Hey, Max.
Whoa. This used to
How are
be
you
the
doing, bud?
workshop's transportation base close to Kron's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Kron and keep moving. So, there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Okay, that wasn't bad. We're kind of... This one's kind of losing time.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
When you press triangle and do perfect parry time, how come you don't lose Fable art slot? You don't lose Fable for parrying with this weapon. You only lose a bar if you press R2 to do the follow-up. It gets refunded if you parry the attack successfully.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been keeping...
Yeah, I know, right? Blackward. World was my first Monster Hunter game, and a lot of those monsters were so cinematic, like seeing them for the first time.
Welcome.
Thanks for the follow, dude.
Welcome. Welcome.
You're...
I should make an auto split there, but I don't think I'd be able to gold it because it'd be splitting like right here. So I'd have to delete my gold. So I'm gonna put an auto split there, Trismegistus. Because I want to make the split automatic, and that would make the split when you're entering Trismegistus, which is during the cutscene.
Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all.
Ooh.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow.
Even if we just fakes to buy time, you're going down. When we couldn't save our brother, that's what I like to see.
I ruined everything.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse them! Big rabbit invention! Stop it! Peter!
Damn. They ruined everything there. They literally, the youngest and the Eccentric just stacked, and I just couldn't get the fire buff off, so it just ruined everything. That was terrible RNG.
I give up. Just don't kill me.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too.
Whatever.
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning.
It's not over, but sub 126 is kind of dead now.
That lever resembles. Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
I had to keep composed though and just finish it out, even though it was shitty. The best thing you can do, honestly, when you get dealt a shit hand, is just try to make it work.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I found after images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful. Just to walk along the beach, the 4-minute run to the beach. Not really 4 minutes, but you know what I mean. It feels like forever, dude. Especially on a speed run. Just feels like it takes forever. Damn. It's really bad RNG.
Thank you.
Nice. Thank you. That was actually a really good emote. Thanks for the follow, dude. This is with DLC? No, this is just base game. Yeah, true, Flynn.
Still 2 more skips I need to land. That's one of them. I'm so glad that skip exists, dude. It skips so much walking. Put that on for this guy. Make sure the weapon's unequipped too. You just want to hope they don't get cornered here. It's the worst thing that can happen to you. Nice. That actually kind of worked out. Oh god. Was actually kind of close. Okay, still one more skip. I guess 2 more. Well, that's probably GG. This is most likely no longer a PB.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. Why did
Boo. In a casual race, but quickly, how long would it take to reach 0? 0? What do you mean by 0? Hello, Padu. I golded. It's kind of rare, honestly. It's a gold. Especially in the late game like this. By 0.6 as well. I wonder what that was. Yeah. The phase 1 was terrible, so I lost a lot of time there. It is literally all dependent on Manus to get me this PB. Oh, that was literally terrible, actually.
Chatting, but it's not. If I go on.
I'm silent. I'm but put an end.
I golded, but it was by literally 0 seconds. Dude, I start running these, I'm like roll off the edge. I don't know. Just feel it. Ah, the bad RNG. That's not good. Not a good start. That was at least pretty good. That like section with the teddies.
Feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Dude. Wow. I can't believe that.
Show me everything you have, Papa of Geppetto.
Really? I got this fucking RNG? Oh my god, man. That was like the worst opener he could have done. Damn. It wasn't gonna PB anyway. I had like 10 seconds there to kill him. Or else it wouldn't have been a PB. Yeah, watch this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He should have been dead by now. Yeah, see, he would have been... Yeah, it wouldn't have been a PB anyway, because he gave me the worst RNG in Phase 2. Damn. Yeah, Rabbits ruined everything, and Laxasia also ruined everything. Decent run, though. Decent try, for sure. But yeah, between Rabbits, Lax, and Manus, that was never going to PB. Even if it was, like, the best run ever, it just was never going to PB, because the final bosses were just shit. But... it's good to know that it was literally never going to PB anyway. I had like 10 seconds to kill him, if that even. Yeah, that sucks. Call it practice. That is true. Thanks, Graphic. Very good luck. Low hospital. We'll do like one more run that goes like decently far, and then we'll switch over to RE4R, I guess. So I did want to do some RE4 tonight again, but I also wanted to get a run through. This actually could have been a PB / world record, but it was just not there. Like the RNG was just barely not good enough. Obviously, walking into Manus's disruption orbs is not smart, but I was just kind of frustrated at that point. I was like, yeah, whatever, it's over. No, I'm just running it to kill time, honestly, suspense. I'm trying to build up hype for Kaizakalo and trying to kill time. I still hold the record in this category. It is still nice to know that my run isn't free, though. Like, it's nice to know that you have to actually have a good run to get it that far without, you know... Like, you can't choke, like, really anywhere in the run. I will say, though, I do think that puppet string skip in Archave saves a lot of time. But I think my Manus is really, really solid in my PB. Or sorry, my Manus Gold is what I should say, not my Manus. My Manus is pretty terrible in my PB, actually. But my Laxasia was really, really good. I think Rabbits is also pretty good, too.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So
I did it out here.
Okay. I don't know. I had the claw mark symbol there. I don't know why I didn't execute the fatal attack there, but... No idea what happened there. Oh, nice, Tater. I would say you should just play RE4 if you're planning on playing Requiem, because that'll be a continuation of Leon's story. So I would say if you care about just Leon's story, then play RE4 and then play Requiem.
Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel.
Because Claire's story is, like, good, but it's kind of just the same thing. Very, very similar. You can always come back and play Claire's story as well. It's a little bit different. Hey, miserable. Yeah. I had one that was at the final boss a second ago that ended up dying. But we press onward. You may have gone auto modded, Max, because I have a lot of Requiem related words blacklisted. Nice, Tater. You'll really enjoy RE4, I think. Also, since you just upgraded your graphics card, you'll also probably enjoy it with higher settings. I think it would still run at 1080, but I think it would be a bit worse performance-wise than your 3080. Hey, Lefty. Honestly, runs are pretty good tonight, so I can't really complain. Anything that's, you know, green in the later portions of the run is always fun to run with. Even if the run inevitably dies, like, it's just fun to run with green splits. Makes you feel like you're getting something done. Hardest live speed speedrun strat? Probably the carriage skip at 90%. I would say the carriage skip at 90% or the guardian skip in DLC percent. Both are pretty insane skips. Dude, this track is so good. I remember like sleeping on this track actually quite a bit. I remember not actually listening to a lot of these tracks over, and once I finally did, like banger after banger. Yeah, Munchie. That would just be all bosses plus mini bosses. Or all bosses slash mini bosses.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy. Don't worry.
Yeah, absolutely miserable. The funniest part is that it was pretty much made by one guy, like a SoundCloud music creator with just a piano or like a keyboard.
You got a lot to answer for.
It wasn't like an entire orchestra or like, you know, I mean, obviously they were able to fill in based on what he wrote for music, but it was all just one guy who made all the music for that game. It's actually crazy. Like, I feel like if the music wasn't so good in that game, I really feel like it wouldn't have gotten as much praise as it did. It would still be really, really good, but I feel like I'm a big music guy, and I just feel like the music carries it a little bit. Like, I don't think the plot is like extraordinary or anything. I don't think the plot is like carrying the game by any means. It's not like, it's kind of original, but it's also kind of predictable at the same time. I think there's like a lot more working parts or moving parts that carry the game that aren't just like, oh, the story is amazing. It's like, it's a lot of different things that make it work. I think we're achieving flow state right now, chat, with this run.
That's my friend. We're meeting. You can get from City Hall.
I didn't think I would even like push it this much. I didn't think I'd even get to a point where I'd be like, oh, I can actually go for a PV. I thought it was just killing time. Guess you never really forget how to do things like speedrun. Like, there's some things that really just stay in your brain forever with these runs. Like, you'll forget it, and then when you come back to it on day one, or, you know, whenever you have that epiphany, you'll just learn how to do it again. It's like riding a bike.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Yeah, I know you're talking about miserable.
We have to stop them.
We're getting there. We're getting there with this run for sure. It's only like day 2 as well. I guess like today's day 3. But yeah. Oh. Well, now it's pretty much run over. Never mind, run saved, I guess. But still a big time loss. Yeah. That was a huge time loss, actually. I missed one of the parries, which was why it was so bad. Well, that does kind of suck. We also have to heal. That way we can heal and get our heal back. I think even still we have to take the ladder in the cathedral now. Which is, I think, 3 seconds to take the ladder. Maybe a bit less than 3 seconds, a bit more. But yeah, taking hit there does definitely suck, because that was actually like a kind of a big hit. He kind of high rolled his damage there. I'm not gonna lie. Still not gonna be full. Maybe I can get it back.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Do you want to You even...
Maybe. Let's see. Can we do this? No, I don't think this is enough to get our heal back. Oh, it is.
The cursed angel's wing.
I still lost a lot of time, but
Oh my goodness. This run's already not great, but whatever. It's fine. That focal hit definitely hurt a little bit. And then also I guess atoned not rushing me right away.
What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that? No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution. What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Hey, how's it going, Carlos? Are the numbers wrong? What numbers? There's a lot of numbers on the screen. I'll be a bit more specific than that. Uh-oh, this is really bad. Well, that sucks. More time lost. Woohoo! Foco is screen. It wasn't the best I've ever seen. Well, that's not what that means. The timer, the
the time that I got on a segment is irrelevant to the pace of the run. Like, if I was ahead by 30 seconds, then I lost 20 on Fuoco, I'm still going to be ahead by 10, right? So it's still going to be green. That's why I have the segment timer, or like the detailed timer on screen, where it says PB and best, because those are my... The PB is... It says 129 because my PB, I got 129 on the segment, but my best ever was 127 on the segment. And so you can use that plus the previous segment split to calculate golds. How much you golded by.
Welcome.
It's a great.
I know.
Wait, just one and wondering. Is that not my vision?
See right here, before I move the split down, I got a 129.8, which is like faster than PB, but not faster than my best ever. So it'll still be red, but it's a little bit less red. That's true, Unknown. You can compare it against something called sum of worst, which is like your sum of your worst segments ever. And that way you'll always be green, assuming you're doing better than your worst ever. I don't know why you'd ever want to run against sum of worst, but it might be just like a meme comparison. Imagine being red on some of best. Well, isn't that normal? Oh, I see what you're saying. Imagine being red on some of worst. Well, that would mean that you're just worse than you ever have been. You need to reevaluate everything.
What in God's name happened here?
That means you're omega bad.
I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Yeah, I can feel it cooling down, dude. It's very rare that I get days like this, or even nights like this, but I can feel it cooling down finally. It was really hot the past couple of days. I have my window open, and it feels like it's getting a bit chillier. Very happy about that. That means that my PC will not burn me up today.
Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. The receding tide serves all boats.
test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time to die. Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
You're playing Fallout 4 modded while you're waiting for Requiem, and you have 40 plus mods, so you're basically playing Tarkov. That's kind of funny, actually. I've never really done like a fully modded playthrough of Fallout 4. I'm not really like a... I like mods, but I'm kind of like a vanilla Andy. I think for sandbox games, it's definitely different, but I definitely just like mods that are just QOL for vanilla experience. I'm not a big heavily modded kind of guy. Although I will say, there was one Skyrim playthrough that I had that was actually ridiculously fun with mods. And
Here's a news bulletin. This just in.
I had like this crazy build. It was a mage that could kill a dragon in like 6 fireballs on legendary difficulty. Because it was like with the unlock perk tree and all that cool stuff. So at max difficulty, I was like 5-shotting dragons with fireballs. It was actually insanely fun. I'd love to play through that again with that same like mod list. I had a spell where I could like spawn in anything I wanted. I could like spawn in like an enchanting table or an alchemy bench. It's funny how you can do such wacky stuff with mods. Yeah, that's fair. I've never even finished a playthrough of Fallout 4. So I can see after 2 or 3 times you could definitely want to start modding it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Fighting fair, survive and win.
Got a bad opener. Why is there no no-hit category for live speed on the Speedrun website? Well, because we don't handle the no-hit runs. Team Hitlist does the no-hit runs. And there's no like no-hit category because it's not really a real category. You can speedrun no-hit, but that doesn't make it any more of a no-hit run, if that makes sense.
You're bad guy.
Wow, I'm so bad at that menuing now. That's terrible. And I got okay RNG on her.
Welcome.
Yeah, that was horrible. I'm losing a lot of time here. At least like 7 seconds. Oh, never mind. Not looking good.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh,
Bah.
she was the most famous of them all. The legendary Reno. I'm not sure if she's still
Cat
alive.
Peppercent seems fun. It is a lot of fun.
Makes sense.
I love that run actually.
Yeah, it's getting a little
Very quick.
depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. As your sister.
I wonder if I have low damage for that because, like, I have not been getting the kill very often there. So I really wonder what could be causing it. Maybe I'm just getting really unlucky. I'm not sure. Yeah, I actually have a video on YouTube of the Cat Percent run. It's like my 3rd most recent video. Actually, that was way too much stamina that I just regained right there. Dude, whenever anything explodes, it's always like I'm just in the urge to do the butt over shaky flip explode. I get this urge to do it. It's so over the top. Yeah, exactly. Perfect emo for any situation. Bah.
Now there's a
Incredible!
You defeated the king.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
Ba 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 ba
Backstage.
ba. We have an ad break, guys, by the way, in about 1 minute
All these puppets look utterly like they're king dead.
on twitch.tv.
They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. These dogs are really fucking close for comfort, bro. And the ladies here, too? I golded that? Oh. Very weird thing to gold, but I'll take it, I guess. I mean, it was by literally 0.2 seconds, so... Was that 20 milliseconds or something like that? Yo, how's it going, John? I will say the run still has a chance because it was like, what, +5 after I missed the skip in Arch Abbey, so... And there was still a chance then, so... There is still a chance now. I have time to save on, I think, Victor and Swamp Monster. Did I just use a consumable? I did. That is not good. Actually, I don't think it matters. It'll be fine, actually. Sorry for me, not to type your name, blanks. Well, it isn't even BLANX, it's BLANXZ, so... I mean, you're not the only one, though. I've heard every variant under the sun. BLANKZ, BLANXK. I've heard it all at this point. Blancs? Yeah. Yeah, Ouroboros calls me Blancs. I bought 2 of those. I didn't mean to buy 2 of them. Okay, so I used 1, I bought 5. So I have 5 left, I guess. We're using 1 on Swamp Monster. Sorry, let me think for a second here. Swamp Monster, Door Mini Boss, Head Mini Boss, that's 3, Walker, that's 4, Corrupted, that's 5. So I have just enough to get through past Walker and Corrupted. I remember having like 1 extra that I don't have in my inventory because of the way that the resting works, though. The way the resting works is that you can only carry a maximum of 4 abrasives, and I have 4 right now, right? So I'll use 1 on Swamp Monster, and then I'll rest, then I'll have 4 again. And then I'll use 1 on Door Mini Boss, Head Mini Boss, Walker, and Corrupted. So I'll only be able to use 5 out of the 6 that I normally have. I don't rest again until after Door Guardian, so it doesn't matter anyway.
And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
So I guess it's whatever is faster, right? So use the grindstone or the abrasive. I don't know. I think the animation for the abrasive is a tiny bit faster because it lasts for a bit less time. Really not sure. I never thought about that. Definitely gonna lose a little bit of time here. Yeah. A little bit of bad menuing, and also the mini boss wasn't very good. Damn, it's already midnight? Oh my goodness. I guess these runs have been kind of going far. Nice, you literally just run past this guy. I don't even know you could do that. I was like killing him and it just was taking forever. You can run right past him, apparently. I don't use the Fable Catalyst here because I want to save these 4. These 4 are kind of important to keep. I could use one here to max out my Fable and get a bit more damage for Victor, but does not make enough of a difference to warrant using an extra Catalyst because I want to save all 4. We're not resting again until after Swamp Monster, so we need to make these Catalysts last. And each Catalyst restores about 1 1/4 Fable bars because I got the upgrade, the Quartz upgrade that allows me to get a bit more out of my catalysts. Wow, big gold, actually. Huge gold.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Had to do that there. It's a bit less optimal, like damage-wise. He's gonna be a bit tankier in phase 2, but I had to do that to save time. Got a lot of health here, actually. How do we do? Not terrible.
Keep your chin up.
My Victor is very fast in my PB.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Please. Now.
Okay, we're ahead. Like I said, there's hope. If we're ahead, there's hope. Any green means it's on pace for record.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site.
What's really nice about having record is that, like, you don't have to calculate how much time you need to save to get record because you already have it, so you don't really need to do that calculation in your head. Your only calculation is, you know, am I green? If yes, record pace. If no, not record pace. Hey, Mountain Rider. Oh yeah, of course. Honestly, I think the more that I run this game, this has got to be like the best category. There's a reason why it's the most popular. It's just so satisfying to run. Like, I know it's glitchless and, like, you know, not everyone loves glitchless, but...
Those damn alchemists. The terms of bargain. You're aware?
It's such a fluent, or sorry, not fluent, smooth category. I don't know why I said fluent. Like, I love me 80% runs, but I feel like the combat is so much better in this run. I just, like, the thing with 90% is that, you know, you don't really get strong ever because you're just skipping everything, so you have no HP, you have, like, no damage. So it's still really challenging, but it's like you don't get that combat fix. Main stat levels in this category. I'm at 10 health, 10 capacity, 38 technique. And we go to 14, 14, 40. And then we end at 14, 14, 49. You need a little bit of HP to survive some attacks that bosses can do. Like, you know, like the goal is to, like, tank an attack if you really have to, if you get bad RNG. So we need to go to 10 for Romeo. And then we need to go to 14 for, like, rabbits or, you know, any sort of, like, stray damage. Make sure that it doesn't one-shot you. Yeah, and the capacity is for light load. You can run with the glaive on light load with 14 capacity. It's 13 without the puppet arm, but we want puppet string on. On a DLC run? I mean, yeah. You know, start a new game, beat the DLC. That's the DLC category.
came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Damn, I missed a big opportunity there, and now I got a bad attack. I got the good RNG, but I kind of redirected myself to the wrong side of him. And the cutscene, the first cutscene was bad. But... yeah, it is a very long category. That's why no one does it. That's why quite literally the only DLC runners are myself, Fats, and Spicy. Because it's just very, very long. The glitchless, you know, 2 gods or whatever you want to call it, is like 2 hours and 30 minutes, which is just way too long for me. I would never do that category. With glitches, I might do it because it'd be under 2 hours, but yeah, glitchless is way too long, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of people never used the glaive because it wasn't out. And also it's why any percent kind of will always be as fast as it is. Like it probably won't ever get faster with it unless we find new skips because the glaive isn't out yet on that patch. Okay, well that's new. Never seen that before. Yeah. Being focused for 2+ hours, it's as hard as it sounds. You kind of just lose focus at one point or another. You can't really... Like, if for action games, I think MBT said it best. Like, for action games, the limit is got to be, like, 90 minutes. That's, like, the sweet spot and, like, the pushing the limit of what's possible to stay focused for. After an hour and a half, it's just kind of, like... you just kind of lose focus. Hey, Basic. It can be done. Like, you can, you know, draw from your inner focus for longer than 90 minutes, but it really just feels like that's the upper limit. Like, you're not playing your best Liza P after 2 hours, right? It's always going to be in that 90-minute range. 4.5 hours. Yeah. And I bet there's probably, like, I don't know, the difference between the record holders of best and their run has to be like 5 to 10 minutes of time save, because you're not gonna be perfect for that long. Even for this hour and a half run, I'm still like about 2 minutes off some of best, just because of RNG plus you know, losing focus and whatnot. Because for a game like that as well, especially like with a game that's also heavy parkour, like it just seems kind of insane to demand that much focus for that long.
Keep moving.
Do I have to heal on this drop down? I don't think I do. Okay. Can't take any chip. No, are you kidding me? Not mean to backstep right there. Hey, Chris. How's it hanging?
The hotel is under attack.
Why they make Door Guardians take damage normally? I really don't know why they nerfed Door Guardian. I don't know if he really needs to be nerfed. I remember there being like a glitch where if you threw a cluster nade below him while you're taking the riposte, it would like make him take double damage. Maybe they were just fixing that by making him just take normal damage. I don't actually know.
All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Oh, I did it in the wrong order. Should still work, I guess. I did everything in the wrong order there.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel. And our
Okay, sub 26 is not really possible, but maybe if I just get really close to golds and everything from here on out, I could just barely get it. Yeah, I did everything in the wrong order there. You got to rest up for Requiem, Chris.
Oh, give me.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been asleep.
I really wonder, like, the way they. Hang on, let me do menuing first. I don't want to
Welcome.
lose time to menuing here.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, that was decent.
You're
Wonder if there's a way to like cancel that menu sooner or something like that. It would be really nice if there was. I won't gold this, I don't think, but it's still fine, I guess. Yeah. Man, this run is so tight. Obviously, I know with the new stuff, it probably can be a lot faster, but...
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow.
Even if we're just fakes to buy time, you're going down. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother.
Maybe we'll get lucky. Never mind. You'll not be getting lucky.
Like, I don't know, this duo, the youngest and the eccentric, are just up my ass 24/7. I don't know. I hate it when those two are the two that I'm fighting against at the end, because those two are just up your ass. Like, they never leave you alone. Oh man, I really can't stand that duo right there of those two. Like, if she buffs, then he's up your ass, and if he buffs, he takes forever to buff, and then the youngest gravitates towards him, so she's also up your ass. So it's just, yeah, I don't know. Like, they're just both constantly always ganging up on you. When it's the Battle Maniac, he never does that. But I noticed because those two spawn back to back, they always just gang up on you no matter what. It's so frustrating. Yeah. All right. Well, we are going to switch over to some Resident Evil. We're going to play some RE4R, guys, because I am done with live stream for the night. So if you guys are watching on YouTube and you guys are just heading out for the night, goodbye, YouTube viewers, if you guys are heading out now. Thanks so much for watching. Probably more runs tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm going to switch over to some Resident Evil 4. Here, let me change my title.
Okay. Let me get my bio-rand up. Okay, if you guys are new and don't know what's going on here, we are going to be doing the randomizer mod for Resident Evil 4. We're doing a permadeath version of this run where if I die, I reset the entire game. So let me get that set up for you guys. There you go. Those are splits. Got some good gold stain light speed though, at least. But yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we will get the run started. All right. Back to 1998. So true, dude. So true. Back to 1998. All right. Give me 1 sec, guys.
September 30th, 1998.
1998.
It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night, the pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
Okay. I am back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Timer's on game time again. Real time. Okay. Now it's time for the big boy game.
Don't worry, I offer repair services as well.
Time for the big boy game. I actually feel like the sniper is probably good, but the CQBR is also pretty good too. I got a Tumpa as well. Wow, it's crit rate with high damage. It's kind of juiced, I'm not gonna lie. Do that for now. From the lies to the evil, you know how it is. You know how it is. We're the double threat streamer.
Target neutralized.
Wow, that does literally no damage, by the way. I feel like the CQPR is like just so weak. What is that? You're gonna drop something? Thank you.
How far could he have gone?
Oh my god, holy SMG ammo. It was like Christmas right there. I guess also I probably, like, if I was going to sell the sniper, or sell the CQPR for the sniper, I would probably be better off using the ammo in it first before selling it.
Anyone home?
I hear Krauser. Hey, thanks, Spicy. Thank you for the good luck. How is your Requiem waiting room going? I'm sure you're just ready for the game to be out by now. Got no knives.
What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
It's getting painful at this point. Yeah, I feel that. I'll be at Colo when it comes out, but I do want to play it when I get back. I think this does more damage, like, because it has higher DPS. For the CQPR is also bugged on these guys and doesn't actually like do the damage it's supposed to do into the head. The big Rando update came out today. Oh, did it? That's cool. Oh. What are the biggest changes in the update?
Welcome. What can I interest you?
Guess I should be
Come back
skipping this.
anytime.
Unless I wanted to swap over to the sniper now. Empty your pockets. Empty those pockets, Piggy. I missed every single shot, by the way, on that. had to go back for my knife. Do I have any other knives? No, I do not. Do not put me in combat with the merchant, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you.
Ooh, what you buy? Give that the care it deserves.
All right, we're gonna sell this and buy the sniper instead.
I'll buy almost any. A deal well struck. Where you gonna put this? Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads. A well-tuned weapon can make. Try that on for size. Well, don't get yourself killed now.
Well, that did not one-shot the Plaga like I thought it would.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Ouch. Iron Maiden before Village is always fun. I mean, I had a rifle at least, so it's fine, I guess. My plan was to kill it with the TMP. I was going to just use the TMP and just gun it down, but the pen is not as good as the LE5. I kind of thought it was going to be a bit better for pen. Ooh, an egg. Dude, what do I even... Okay. What's I gotta do? What's a little guy like me to do? Could use a grenade, I guess. Wow. You stun already? Okay. Answer is no. I hear a chainsaw. The reflecting bingo. I kind of saw that. Where like enemies like spawn rates just like juiced or something like that. I don't actually know what happened, but heard during bingo they were kind of cursed.
Now, you affix one of these beauties into a treasure, and it will fetch a
What are we
price
building for?
higher than the
I mean,
sum of its parts.
it's a good TMP, but stopping power rifle. Oh my goodness. Yo. Aggie, what's up, guys? Holy schmoly. How are you guys doing tonight? Welcome in. How's it going, gamers? Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Welcome in from Aggie's stream. We're doing a bit of the RE4R rando. I was doing some live SP earlier.
Thank you.
And now we're doing some good old RE4R rando. Everyone's favorite. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great day. And I hope you guys enjoy the runs. Thanks to Falls, guys, as well.
Thank you.
Also, I'm sure if you're from Aggie's stream, you already are aware, but Kaizo Coliseum is happening next week, so make sure you guys are there. Exclamation mark KC. Hope you had a good stream, Aggie. Thank you for the raid, dude. Ooh, the TMP stock? Oh, it's the Matilda stock. Oh, nice. Put that back instantly. Boom! Yeah, if you guys are not aware, I'm doing the RE4R rando, and it's really hard, actually. If you guys don't really know what's going on here, everything is randomized. It's kind of like the French challenge, but for RE4R. And it's really difficult.
Way's closed. There you go.
What's the French challenge? Who even knows?
Should know you were one.
It was the Elden Ring auto-equip randomizer that everyone was doing for a while. Oh, I forgot about that guy. I'm scared.
Feeling this? Finally.
Excuse me. Thank you. Nice. Honestly, very tame village.
Huh?
Oh, whoa, watch out, the bell rung, buddy. Bucko, relax there. Slow your roll. Does the rando have logic to not soft lock you? I would assume so. Yeah, I'd assume that key items just aren't randomized at all. Because there really aren't, like, you can't really do game-breaking key item stuff. Like, you can't do, like, the insignia key early on. because that is only available like in chapter 3. Like you can only actually interact with it in chapter 3, if that makes sense. Like I couldn't go to the door with the key and I couldn't progress like I'm in chapter 3. It would just bug the game. So as of right now, you can't do that. You can't do key item stuff. I do know that in the speedrun, it was like there was a potential skip for the minecart section that we ended up not doing because it soft locks the game. Because you don't get Luis's key, and you also, from skipping chapter 12, just the game doesn't know what to do. It kind of freaks out, and the game just soft locks you at the end of chapter 12. It's a long way of saying yes. The Rando has logic to not soft lock you. Very, very long-winded, but we got there in the end. That's all that counts. Okay. The money seed, I guess. $10,000. Yeah, we got one last night, Kenga. We got like 2. We got like 2 or 3 sub 40 chapter 1s. We've been kind of just speedrunning the first couple of chapters in this lately. Because my theory is that just getting more runs to Ashley
What can I interest you in?
increases your odds of actually getting past Ashley.
I'll buy almost anything. Isn't welcome. A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
Perfect size for you,
Ruby's
stranger.
all rubbish. It makes no difference. The pleasure doing business with you. Will that be all then? Easy work. Come back anytime.
Okay, I might craft up some GMO for this part because it can be very chaotic. This like post village part right here.
There it is.
Okay, get away from the dynamite.
You're serious.
Oh my god, the no-look parry.
Break already.
Dude, the problem with not having stock for the SMG or this TMP is that like it's so inaccurate about the stock.
They keep coming.
No more knife runs. Like no more knife exclusive runs since that one that I had before my vacation. That one was kind of sick though. Drop it. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Cow. Damn it. Another cycle. Thank you. That is a giant Novi. Actually, I don't know if I killed him out of bounds or not. He might have died out of bounds, so I might be ineligible to get his loot. Whoops. Excuse me, Chimkin. Let me just squeeze right by you. I usually peek in that doorway because when you drop down here, it spawns enemies in that barn. So I like to check upstairs first to make sure I'm not walking to a trap downstairs. Nice, 10,000 bucks. Not bad. I always come up here and I see what I'm fighting first, and then I go from there. Okay, looks like we're fine. Boom! Me when I suplex is Leon S. Kennedy. Wait, there's a giant guy outside. What the hell? No! Oh my god! We'll give that guy a rocket launcher. I was just gonna say that. Crafty Fox. Who gave that guy a goddamn rocket launcher? This guy's massive. There's two of them! Excuse me, fella. Alright. As much as I would hate to go back, I think I have to repair the knife in case I run into any regenerators. Ah! Okay, never mind. I don't think I have enough knife durability to do this. I don't think I'm going to kill that guy. Yeah, I'm good on that. I think we just skip the merchant, unfortunately. Oh my god, bro. He's upstairs, isn't he? He's clipped through. Wait a second. Oh my god. You played yourself, buddy. I feel like SMG ammo is probably a better usage because I think the hit zone is a bit worse with the rifle on Verdugo. Maybe not. Now, the question is, did I get scammed and will he just drop nothing because he was out of bounds, technically? Or will I get some loot as a reward? Let's see. Oh, I got loot. Ooh, a monocle. Big. That's very lucky, actually. A monocle is like one of the best loot in the game. One of the best sellables in the game. Glad I did that. Very glad I did that. We just need a knife now. We have no knives. Yeah, I know I can repair. I'm not going to, though. The game will give me a knife. Also, we have ads, guys, pretty soon on Twitch. I didn't say anything earlier, but we have an ad break very, very soon. We're going to hopefully get sub 40 on this run. I have a lot of grenades. Do I have any small? I do. I can make a large. I can make a heavy grenade. That guy shouldn't be able to come down here, I don't think. Another Verdugo. Excuse me, Mr. Cow. Are they gonna come down or? I'm sure they will. So we'll when they come down, I'll go fight them.
You should have known you were one of the bugs.
Bro, this cow is eating bullets for this guy.
Why do you resist?
Kind of want a knife for this guy. Did I one-shot the Gyarados, by the way? He actually took damage from something else. I think like the trip mine. Oh yeah, the flashbang could have hurt him too. That is true.
There you go.
Didn't actually think about that. All right, we're gonna use a resource on SMG ammo, I think. Trying to avoid that Mendez because I don't have a knife and I'd like to knife cheese him. So I'll go repair the knife and then go to him, probably. So much money, dude. I'm kind of rich. I think that's a phase 3 Krauser in there. Ow.
Almighty Lord, I shall strike down your enemies.
Bro, can you...
Keep coming.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. I need to repair my knife, dude.
Move quick for such a big bastard.
Merchant, please.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Got a selection.
Look at how rich I am, by the way.
Combine that with
70K.
and
Wow.
the price I'll pay for it will make your head spin.
I am very rich. I will say none of these guns are very tempting to me. Like, I don't have a damage exclusive on any of them or anything like that.
Will
Like,
that
I
be
could get
all?
power on the TMP, but I don't know.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
Good than crit as
A
well.
little bit goes a long way.
7K for 8 crit rate. It's kind of expensive for crit rate. Crit is very good and all,
I'll
but
buy almost anything.
like the frozen feast from Liza P.
Well, what can I do?
I don't hate it. I don't think it's very good, but I don't hate it by any means.
Thank you. See how that? Don't get yourself killed now.
I'm a whale now? Yeah, I guess I am a little bit of a whale. Not anymore. I spent all my money. Now I'm broke.
Twisted son of a bitch.
He actually got me with that? I think it was the slope, actually.
Here's what real power feels like.
Cow. Oh, another crown. Holy shit. I'm the Burger King. I got 2 crowns. God damn. Call me the Burger King.
This the place?
So waiting for sub 40. Well, you'll be waiting about like 1 more minute. We will have that juicy sub 40. For a chapter that was honestly pretty hectic for the most part. Ah, I tried to strafe that. Yeah, we got a sub 40 yesterday. Feels good, man. Got another one today. On a pretty hectic chapter, like I said. I just what pushed me to go for faster times is seeing Spicy be 3 hours in and almost at castle. I'm like, there's no excuse for him on toxic to be at almost castle in 3 hours than for me to not even be in chapter 5 in 3 hours. So I'm optimizing for more speed. Obviously, going slower ensures more safety, but I hate Novi's here, man. I have body armor at least, but I hate Novi's here. Double cow is not bad. Luckily, the randomizer settings, they make this door move a lot slower in case you get a really bad enemy. Like if I got grabbed, for example, I'd still be able to make it.
I'll be taking these back.
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Hollow. Yeah, you'd probably like it. It's very good. Very good game.
Who's that?
Alright. Use that.
Let's do some business.
Chapter 2 shop is...
Ooh, what you buying?
Shotgun.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
Not bad.
Save your life.
Might have to sell these crowns now.
I'll buy almost.
I mean, even with the sapphire in, it's not going to change anything. Okay, let's sell one.
Thank you. Got a selection of good things. Let us know.
Pick up the shotgun.
My advice,
Then look at it.
Get them to bunch up. Then
Crit
send
rate.
them flying with a blast of this. Easy work.
Small key. Let's buy one of these small keys.
Come back anytime.
So I can open up this drawer right here. This one's always good. Sounds good, learner, dude. Thank you for watching tonight. Have a good rest of your night.
Take a look.
All right, check out this Punisher. Punishers are usually okay because they have really good pen.
What you buying?
Fire rate.
Life needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and
I
death.
don't think it's better than the TMP, unfortunately.
It's time then.
Yeah, I mean this works, I guess. Thank you for the good luck, learner. I could sell the other crown and the
Welcome.
sapphire.
What can I
I'll have 24k
Your
for
weapons
crit rate, I
are in
guess.
good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
It's only 8% though. These weapons are all just so mid, man. They're so mid.
Next time,
Okay.
buy something, eh?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just using all the mid guns. No, I can't knife her because she dropped a Molotov on herself. Yeah, you should give it a go. It's really cool. This game's really good. Makes shotgun ammo, but I don't think I really need it.
All right.
Thank you.
Hi, Missing Truth. Yeah, these aren't like really in the game. They're modded, but yeah, I like them a lot too. Make 2 nades. We also could probably get away with setting the first aid sprays as storage. Probably gonna do. Need to pick up some shit. More mines. Okay, well, I didn't need those mines, but I'll take them, I guess. This guy's lore accurate, by the way. That guy's the dynamite in the game itself. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to get more SMG ammo. I have too many weapons. I need to like pick 2 and focus on those 2. Either it's sniper SMG or sniper shotgun or shotgun SMG. I can't have all 3. Taking up way too much space. Let's get rid of these. And then there's another small somewhere right here. So we'll make another grenade out of these. And then we'll get rid of the mine. I'm thankful for all the gunpowder though. If I hadn't been getting all this gunpowder, I'd be kind of screwed. Are you not dead? Okay, I'll go back. I'll go over and I'll shoot it with some TMP rounds. I highly doubt that it's gonna take more than a few TMP rounds. Your 2 rifle shots to the head. Damn, like I was literally hiding over the wall. It's crazy. Oh, there's more. What even is that reversal, dude? I feel like I rarely ever see that animation. Is that when you're like strafing in the right direction? When you try to get grabbed? Or when an enemy tries to grab you? I've seen that reversal like maybe a handful of times ever. I swear it's like the rarest animation to get. At least one of the rarest animations. Right, Basic? It just feels like it's such a rare animation that you never see.
Anything these last 2 years?
I honestly don't mind seeing those Krausers. Like, obviously in Ashley sections, they probably suck ass, but I don't mind seeing them because they give you a free treasure a lot of the time. Alright.
God welcome. Got a selection. Crossing your T's.
Alright, we need to
That's the way to be.
figure some stuff out here. So we'll get these two, I guess. Ammo resale value.
Welcome.
I guess I could sell. Oh my god, I'm rich again. I'm literally rich again.
Valuables won't do you much good in the group.
I'm pay to winning.
Thank you.
Wait,
Anything else I can help
I'm actually not that rich.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Dude, I don't know what to go for. Something is telling me the shotgun is gonna kind of be good. Like, it's the only exclusive that I kind of want. Like, this crit rate is fine. 13 crit rate's fine, but it's so expensive to upgrade. But, I don't know. I guess we commit to it.
Are you?
I guess we just commit to it anyway, even though it's so expensive. Oops. Thank you, Urkus. Thank you, dude. The millionaire seat, I know. Do you want to be a millionaire? Truly.
Should have known you were one of the bugs.
I did not get my knife out of storage. I definitely should go and do that.
Break's over, I suppose.
Maybe I need to start using these nades to save ammo.
Give me a break already.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Nice. New case upgrade. I feel a little bit better now about having all these weapons. Case upgrade is always nice to see. Very welcomed. For sure. Hi, welcome back, Distro. Might have to use ammo for this guy because I don't want to run out of knife durability. So I think we're just gonna use ammo on him. Dude, I literally tried to crouch. Oh, he killed him at least. I didn't lose my knife either. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, thank you for punching me out of that. Oh my god. That guy saved my life.
Stay down, all right?
Thank you so much, random guy. Random dynamite guy. Yeah, the RPG guy and that guy. Holy shit. VIP that guy. Huh. I should not be alive right now. I should literally be in the ground, 6 feet under. But we're not, I guess. What the hell are you guys doing in the bathroom?
One down.
That cat was balking him so hard. This guy yearns for the bathroom, dude.
Give me a break.
He yearns for the toilet. Oh my god, dude, the disc image just like appearing out of the shadows. That was so ominous.
Damn it.
Plant, pig, baby. Whoa. You're not supposed to be in here.
Sorry. Must have.
Sorry. Sub hour chapter 2 is worse than sub 40 chapter 1, but not bad. Trying to work on my speed. Hey, it's that dog.
Huh?
I'm gonna make some rifle ammo here.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Can you die? Hey, awesome Gigabyte. Welcome in, dude. And thank you for the follow, dude, by the way. Totally missed that. Sorry about that.
There you go.
Okay, I have no ammo. I have no ammo.
Shit, my body armor.
I hate bugs. Nice, a knife. I needed that. Holy shit. Verdugo's in there. Okay, well, we'll come back. We'll come back with a knife, I guess.
Keep coming.
Thank you, sir.
Come on.
Come on. Hi. Okay, chapter 3 shop is
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
kind of dog shit.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Yeah, the shop's terrible.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Hey, Pepperidge. Yeah, dude, what do I even build for? I don't know what is worth building for.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I'm kind of rich, so I feel like I can pick what I want to
What can
build
I
for.
do you for?
Max power TMP.
Knife needs care every once in a while. There
Sure.
you are. Come back.
I also should sell the bolts. That. Make a nade. Sell the mag ammo and the bolt, and then upgrade the knife. Bolts, magnum ammo.
Pleasure doing business with you.
All right, we'll sell the crown.
I'll buy almost. Don't get.
I guess we could up the crit rate on the TMP
What you buying?
to 11 with this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This comeback.
And then
welcome.
what is it? 9,000 for damage? Yeah, so we'll do a little bit more damage than the knife.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The proper deal well struck. We're pleasant travels.
I'm not excited to fight this Verdugo. He can probably walk through this door. No? The only problem is the combat knife has like no reach. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Here, how about you can shoot them with the RPG? Is that risky? That's 3,000 damage. That's actually not bad. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Shoot him. Boom! Oh! Huh. Wow. Can we get a round of 07s for that hero that sacrifices life for the double kill? Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. This literally is the helpful mob seed, yeah.
Welcome.
Another
Got a
20k.
selection of good- I
Wow.
knew you were a go-getter.
Very nice. Okay. What will we do with 20k? I guess we
Molding a weapon to
save.
suit your specific
We need 12k.
needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty.
If I sell these two,
I'll buy almost.
I think I'm gonna sell this handgun so we can make 6,000 bucks. I don't want to sell the stock though. It's the only thing. We could do this. Kind of risky, but
Welding. What can I come back anytime?
We're doing this on the first aid sprays. There's no way I can hit that crow. I'll hit this one instead. Tried.
A church. I made it.
Oh. I want them to group so I can grenade them.
There you go.
Cuidado. What up, buddy?
Thank you.
Here's the follow, dude. I played this on Guitar Hero 2. I don't think I played much Guitar Hero. I was more of a Rock Band guy. I played Guitar Hero a little bit, but I think we were more of a Rock Band family. Nothing. I got nothing. Okay. Bruh. Hi, Verdugo.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Boom! I thought that he was going to be against the wall there, I'm not going to lie.
Break already. All right.
Oh my god. Yeah. He's still running.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Oh. Thanks, follow, dude. We need to clear this level out, I think. I went this way first because I didn't like how the enemy spread looked over there. So that was my thought process there. I hate these guys.
Keep coming.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you, kind sir.
Give me a break already. Ah.
This is from it's from Ragnarok. Of course, Lars. No problem. Happy to provide content. Okay, 71 is not a good look. This also is like the green herb seed for some reason. And I have no ammo, so I can't cheese him. It's really the only way that I'm going to be able to kill this Verdugo.
Just like I taught you. How many anything these last 2 years?
I really wish I can kill this Verdugo, but I don't think it's really going to happen. Unless I had like a ton of heavy grenades, but I don't think it's happening, unfortunately. But I am glad I got the flash grenade recipe. That's good. From the Krauser. Oh, don't run into that. Bam, 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 bam. I don't have any ammo, man. Okay, we need to make something out of this. I have a kitchen knife? I do. Because you guys wouldn't believe the difference between getting a full knife repair and a knife repair on literally like 1 durability. It's kind of insane how much more the merchant charges you for like an actually like fully broken knife. I have 10,000 small resources. More than I even know what to do with. Hey, thanks, Trey. You have the good luck, dude. I do have a lot of gunpowder. I could make some handgun and then convert this to SMG and then get rid of the handgun ammo. All right.
A job well done deserves payment.
I could check the Red 9, but it's so expensive, man. I almost want to sell this shotgun, dude. It feels so useless.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Thank you. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Damage, maybe?
And come back anytime.
I don't know. I heard there was supposed to be some new rando changes. It's kind of exciting, actually. Obviously, everyone will be on Requiem for a while, but it's definitely very exciting. Oh, hello.
One down.
Chimkin egg. $10,000. I have a shit ton of ammo. TMP with no stock. Dies of cringe. Do I have a... I do.
God damn it.
Oh.
What the hell is happening? Gloria las
God, this guy is so annoying. And they're all like plaga bugs, which is fine. I guess I'll take that over the alternative. The other plagas are much worse. I guess. Don't equip the egg. Use it, dummy. Oh my god, a fish. The blessing of Joel's upon you. Joel business. I'm just gonna use a rifle shot. I don't really feel like wasting a bunch of ammo. I kind of hate how the TMP without stock is so inaccurate, but it is still a really good weapon.
This is what I'm talking about.
Also, we have an ad break, guys, by the way, coming up in about a minute or so. On twitch.tv.
I should have known you were one of the bugs.
There we go.
To think you could do this foolish.
Shit.
Watch out, bucko. Better watch yourself, Buster. Watch where you're going. Ooh, a cat. I don't have the patience to do this with TMP ammo. I would, but are those really missing? That made me pause buffer, dude. The angle's kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the angle just sucks. Okay, well, this is terrible. Now he's running in circles. Okay. I'm pissed.
Gotcha.
Okay. I suck, I guess. Games suck, I suck. Hi. Got some money, but I don't want to spend it on anything just yet. So we probably can go ahead and go to the next chapter, but I will say I do want to head back to the shop. I have 9 flashes. I'm going to repair my knife and my body armor. I'm probably going to be flashing and knifing a lot next chapter. Flash knife is pretty useful.
So that's well, look at you, mate. Got a selection of good things. This is what I'm talking about. Stocking up while you can. Wise.
We have bolts. We have shotgun ammo. Okay, get rid of both our bolts and our shotgun ammo.
A deal well struck. Good as new. Good luck to you,
And then we'll,
stranger.
I guess, instead just buff our knife.
See how that feels, mate.
little
Fella
bit.
like yourself. Well, pleasant travels.
That's what I mean. Is like, that's why I'm trying to speedrun this more. I mean, I think an hour and a half chapter 3 is faster than I've had. I feel like I'm getting a lot faster. Which is the goal ultimately, is to get faster. If I can just get like 1,000 runs to Ashley, one of them will get through. So if I just speedrun to Ashley, that's gonna be my strat, is to just speedrun my way there. Like I said, what really made me want to get faster is watching Spicy get to castle in like under 4 hours, like 3.5 hours. Like, I don't want it to be like minus 4 hours or minus 5 hours, you know, dying to chapter 5, you know what I mean? Like, I would much rather just speedrun to get there. Oh, he's tiny. That's why. I'm like, what the hell is going on? He's just tiny. Look at him. Ah! Don't grab me. Stop. Flash grenades. It's quite a lot. I didn't remember that flashes can kill plagas, so if I have a lot of plaga enemies, I can just flash them and kill them all. I remember in the speedrun we killed the knights by just plagaing them all, then flashing them. Just in case. I take like no damage. Oh.
Present for you.
I literally have no ammo, by the way. In case anyone was curious, I have literally 0 ammo. And all my resources are small.
What is this place?
Hey, he's tiny. That's not fair!
Same mark from the church.
You can convert smalls? I thought you could only convert larges to smalls. I don't think you can convert smalls to larges. Oh, you can. It's just in this menu instead. I use this menu, but I guess there's no large resource here. I can get a Joel and get like 5,000 bucks real quick, but I don't have room for a Joel, I guess. I don't have the room for it. Chapter 4 shop is
something new for you, mate.
pretty dog shit again.
That cash in your pocket or your
Red
life.
9 stock. Oh, LE5.
Anything else I can help you with? What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Is it gonna be better than this though?
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Will do. What can I do you for?
Check the Red 9 with stock, I guess, too.
There's some things money can't buy.
I kind of don't know what to do right here. Sell the bolts as per usual.
Almost anything. Pleasure doing business.
But yeah, I kind of don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think I keep the rifle for sure because I have no other alternate ammo. But I don't know whether to check the... I'll check the Red 9, I guess.
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket. Ah, a choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun, stranger. Molding a
1.75 times?
Needs.
I think it's good. I think it's a good Red 9. I think it's pretty solid, actually. Is it cheap? Okay, it's kind of expensive.
Of your tastes, friend. Will that be all then?
But it's pretty good.
Come back anytime.
The only bad part is the 6 ammo capacity. And I guess the... not having the stock yet. I'll grab the stock, I guess, real quick.
Take a look. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Let us know when you've made some room. Well, well. I can certainly do something with this. Anything else, I'll hand this over when you've got the
Dude,
space.
how... Oh, I thought I had 4 slots. I do not have 4 slots.
Don't get yourself. Welcome. Where you gonna put this? Gun combat. Anytime.
Okay. Took way so long to figure out what I wanted to do, but we finally got there, I guess. For thee, be careful. I have a ton of flashes for this. Man, the ammo capacity really sucks, but what are you gonna do about it, I guess? He had an eyeball. It's kind of creepy, actually.
You're serious. Present for you.
Thank you. Behind their head, I have to find a way around. I don't want to use my knife on this guy. So I only have one knife usage left.
Keep coming.
Really? Really? Well, this sucks. How do I deal with this? Save me, Joel. I think I might be dead here, guys. I'm not sure.
Son of a bitch! Give me a break.
Okay, there's 3 of them. I'm getting the fuck out of here. There's 3 of them. Did I not shoot this? I don't think I did. Hi, Krauser. Survived. I did survive. I want to go back there and finish them off, but I'm going to loot like everything else first that I normally loot around here. Because, I mean, 3 Super Salvadors and a Verdugo, there's got to be something good between all 3 of them. I think there can't be just nothing there. There's got to be something like a weapon or the last case upgrade, or it's got to be something. My current weapons are also ass. They're not ass, but they're not good. Hello, Herb. Herb is growing out of a chest. Appreciate your service. Alright. Go to the Chimkin Island. Anything? Just some loot, I guess. It's a knife. An egg. Some ammo. A red barrel. Now we're cooking with gas here. Some money. Hello, Chimkin. You can't get on the boat with me. I'm sorry. Whoops. I have so many green herbs. I don't want to combine them though, because I feel like when you get a green herb, it's like lower chance of getting another green herb, if that makes sense. And if you use 2 greens, I feel like you're just screwing yourself over. But god damn. Okay, well, we do need more SMG ammo. And handgun ammo. If we're gonna go back on that island. I do have a lot of money too, I guess. I guess we can just eat the Lunker Joel for some max HP as well. You. I would have loved if my Red 9 had more than 6 bullets in it. That's okay. I wouldn't mind if one of the exclusives, instead of being like penetration power, was ammo capacity. Probably ended up selling the Red 9. Yeah, I could hear the frickin' Verdugo. Alright, I am a little bit rich. We're gonna go outside and we're gonna get this treasure first. So remember this. Go here. Go here. Go here. Money. If only I had that crown still. Okay. It's not what I wanted, but...
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Stranger. Ooh, good luck to you, stranger.
Stranger. Oh wait, has ammo capacity. Oh, never mind. This is really good then. Okay. It has ammo capacity on it.
Every once in a while could be the difference between life and death. Anything else I can help you with? I'll buy all my. Thank you.
Okay, I guess we'll go do the island with all the shit.
Over errands before going this way.
Kind of scared, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. I just feel like 3 Super Salvadors and Verdugo, like, it's got to be crazy loot over there. Let me just ease onto it and see what's going on over here. Okay, they're kind of idling. Verdugo is not idling. Oh, he's killing them. Dude, he's just camping, bro. This shit's so lame. He's literally just camping.
Present for you.
Thank you, kind sir.
The icing on the cake. Can't see shit because of his torch. That's gonna make things interesting. Okay, I think this was worth it. Thank you for the luck, Peachy. Sorry, I'm just focusing right now. If I'm not responding to chat right away, guys, I'm just focusing. This run is really hard. Nice. Dude, I want to say this has been worth it. I want to say this is worth going for. Because that was, what, 3 Salvadors and a Verdugo and an Iron Maiden? Which I guess the Iron Maiden didn't drop anything good, but... Okay. I should be pretty rich from that. I got 27,000 bucks just in treasures. Plus, I guess I got some ammo too. I use a lot of ammo, but stuff down there too that I haven't looted yet. More gunpowder. Well, they were saying, Lisa, that the live servers were kind of fucked. Spicy and Trey were saying that, like, the live servers for this Rando, something happened. Like, I guess one of the balance patches kind of messed with it. Like, the numbers weren't as intended. But I think it's back to normal. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. But yeah, that was fucking hard, man. Those 3 Super Salvadors, a Verdugo, an Iron Maiden, a Yellow Knight, a regular Knight. That was just crazy. All that just to die to Ashley is crazy. But I'm gonna say worth it. I'm gonna say worth on that segment because we got 27,000 bucks, which is quite a lot. We'll put that into.
Take a look. Welcome. Ooh, what you buy? A deal well struck.
We can honestly get one of these, but I just don't think these are very impactful.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best.
I guess more ammo capacity could be nice, but like more damage on the knife. We want this.
Try that on for size. There you are, as you wish.
Yeah, that feels a lot better.
Don't get. Welcome. That's good.
That feels a lot better, actually. Doing that upgrade. Yeah, 14 red 9 ammo is really good, I think. We're gonna craft more handgun ammo if I don't get any. I guess TMP out first. We'll craft some TMP ammo.
Whoa! God damn, you're a big boy.
Here's, I think it's Krauser that I hear.
Shit, that was close. Worms too?
I tried to go for the melee on his back.
Hey, it's that dog.
Oh yeah, he's massive. Holy shit. Hey, it's that dog.
Wanna help?
You can't even see him on camera.
That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
Oh yeah. Hey, thanks, Carter. Thank you for the good luck, dude.
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Oh, they were waiting for me to finish the fight.
Let's get to that church.
Get ready. Haven't anything these last 2 years.
Give me a break.
Nothing. Thanks, bud. He didn't say it. It's polite to wait. I mean, he didn't drop anything, so I'm less happy with him now. Oh no. There are enemies inside. Classic. And one has dynamite. Alright. Well.
Son of a bitch.
I need to take that body armor hit. Set up the cheese. Thanks, Kings. Oh, I think it's the Novi. Not even him hitting me. Never mind, it's him hitting me. Nice. I love how his weak spot's not working like a weak spot right now. Nice, dude. Just fucking kill me. That'd be great. So much for us being a cheese. You better drop something good. Is that even worth the repairs? I don't know. I have one of those things that reduces the cost of repairs, but I don't know if it's actually worth it because that's only worth 15k. I guess it was like just barely worth it because the ammo cost is also another thing to calculate as well. $1,000 for Super Salvador. Wow, this game really is scamming me right now. Can I knife these guys? Huh. $2,000 and a hand grenade.
Ashley Graham! I'm here to help.
Well, I'm all cleared out of heals. Isn't that crazy that happens? Like, you stockpile heals for like 3 chapters, then you just use them all in like one part that didn't go your way. Guess it is just the way that it goes, huh? That's how she goes. Sometimes you just use all your heals. Oh well.
Ashley, you in there?
Hey, 2 hours to chapter 5 is pretty normal. Honestly, I thought it'd be a bit better than that, but
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
that's fine, I guess.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she still has the glasses on. I never take them off. Oh well.
What do we do? There's no way out.
Come on, chapter 5, merchant, give me something good. Give me something good. I swear to God, I'll be pissed.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
Case upgrade.
Might save your life. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Thank you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Some treasure.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that
Oh,
one.
it's only worth 4K.
A deal well struck. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Try that on for size. See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. This kind of work come back anytime.
Guess we're doing a Red 9 build. Didn't really want to, but here we are, I guess.
Definitely gonna catch a cold.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
Ashley! Look away!
I swear this happens to me every single time I get a run to chapter 5, dude. I'm not gonna reset. I'm just gonna keep going. Cause I don't really feel like resetting to Ashley deaths. This happens every single time.
Give me some space.
There's just a fucking gear door that just rolls up. Was he even supposed to be there? Wait a second, he's not there anymore. Is he not supposed to be there? Okay. Oh, he is supposed to be there. Okay. How did he just...
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
So he just goes after her. Like, I want to understand why that happens.
Gotcha. Look away! Ashley!
Leon! Leon, help!
I wish that like people that had a completed run of Toxic or challenging or whatever, I wish they had it posted, because I can't learn, like, how do you play with Ashley? I don't know how you're supposed to play with Ashley. Like on the OG like balance rando, it's easy as fuck, but like I don't know how to play with Ashley. Like, it's just so impossible with the randomizer.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do.
What is wrong with
I guess you can throw a nade. Like, you see a gear door, you can like throw a nade to like...
Give me a warning next time?
You can go over there, but I honestly don't know. You also can't use nades with Ashley either, because they just one-shot her.
Ashley!
Yeah, I think I just need to like watch someone play with Ashley, because this just feels impossible. I don't know how you're supposed to play with Ashley when a Gyarados shows up. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Because this happens every time, by the way. This happens every single time that I get a run this far. I walk up here, boom, Gyarados. Up, I run back, up, Ashley's dead anyway. So, like, I don't know what to do anymore. It's the same exact death every single time. It's never been a different death. It's been the same thing, like, 4 times in a row. I get a join in Chapter 5, I walk out here, Gyarados chases me into this room, and then Ashley is too slow and gets killed. Like, it's just zero counterplay. I don't know what you're supposed to do.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh god! What is wrong with these
This
people?
happens every time. Look, like you can't win if this happens.
Ashley!
It's just unwinnable. Like you literally can't do anything. I don't get it. What'd you miss? The Ashley Deluxe is what you missed.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
Back up.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what happened. It's like the same. It's the same thing that's been happening for like the past like however many runs that I've gotten this chapter. You. I guess you just do that every time to get past this choke point right here.
Out of the way.
I don't know. It's just frustrating that it's like always the same death every time. Like it's just never a different death. It's only ever Gyarados in the door.
Not bad, right?
Like, it's not really about the death, it's about just the fact that it happens every single time in the same way. But I guess I'll just shoot now and bait out the Gyarados. Because I guess I just always get a Gyarados right there. My computer loves spawning Gyarados, I guess. That wasn't too bad though. That was like 2 hours wasted, not like 3 hours wasted. I think I've literally been like 3 something going to chapter 5, so that wasn't terrible. I think it was pretty fast there, all things considered. Let me do that again. I want to see like if that's consistent.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Get the ladder.
Okay.
Hey, Dennis.
There's no way out.
Good handbrake, by the way, in 1 minute on Twitch.
Thanks.
Welcome. I got something new for you. A deal well struck. Crossing your
I mean, like,
T's,
obviously, like, the
dotting your
weapons
I's.
in this run just sucked ass. And that was, like, a big reason why. But I still don't like the fact that that was the way that it ended.
Stay close.
Okay.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
Okay, yeah, he comes right to the door. Wow.
Gotcha.
That's very helpful, actually. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I know what to do at the start of chapter 5, I guess. I'm probably just gonna see what Spicy does about Gyarados. So I could have sworn I didn't see a single one when I was watching his run, but I'll see what he does to combat the Ashley Gyarados inevitable death. All right. I'm gonna call it here, guys, because I'm getting pretty tired. I'm gonna eat too before I go to bed. Pretty hungry as well. A lot of death here. All right. That's about it for me, guys. I will catch you all tomorrow. We're like what, like 2-3 days away from Colo, so we will be back tomorrow, probably doing more Lies of P at the start and then doing RE4 at the end. Yeah, I really need to figure out how to play with Ashley because it just genuinely feels impossible. And I know that's because I'm not doing something right, but it just genuinely feels that way. It just feels like it's not possible to get her through safely. But I will watch a run, I guess, and see what the best of the best do about that. So, yeah, I will be heading out now. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Yeah. Find someone to raid. Find someone to raid. Who is playing games tonight? Who is gaming? A minute left of ads? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see that, but yeah, we'll raid CBD.
when the ads end. If you guys want to follow me up, here are my platforms you can follow me up on. Here's my Discord. You can join up if you want to get pinged when I go live. Yep. GG's, guys. GG's. Let me know when ads end, by the way, because I don't have a timer on my end. It might even just go off before then.
Sir.
Thank you, kind sir. Thank you for the follow, dude. So, you guys come here often? You guys come to the Switch chat often? I know I do. I come here every single night. This is my favorite place to be. Done? Alright, well, we'll wait an extra 30 seconds for the ads to play for everyone else. All the normies that don't have Twitch Prime, or sorry, Twitch Turbo, or aren't subbed. So yeah. We'll have a staring contest. Ready? Go.